back cameras. I like it.
What's that?
Those cameras were reversed a day or two ago.
Oh, were they?
Yeah, it's loose. Sorry. Could be taken off.
The little one underneath there?
Yeah.
Cool.
That's exactly the shape of thing that Cam wants, but I don't know whether it's. There's now. Yeah. Those immediately fell off. Alright, so it's actually saying what else came off there. Leave the percentage on the foreground too.
Yeah. Just hold it there. I think it's 8. But just keep holding it.
Hello to everyone joining us out there, and welcome to Dive 592 of the remotely operated vehicle Sebastian, being operated from onboard research vessel Falkor 2 by the Schmidt Ocean Institute. You're just catching us at the beginning of this dive as we touch down.
No, I think it just slid right out of the holder.
So for this dive, we're actually returning back to the previous site of 589, where towards the end they discovered a new coral reef, which was pretty exciting, but that was towards the end of that dive. So for this dive, we are back on site, and we're actually starting a little ways away from that reef. We're starting at a nearby mound on the slope here, and we are going to head back towards the reef to kind of measure where its extent is. So if you're just joining us, we're just getting started. You haven't missed much. We just touched down.
Alright, you want to try Snapchat, James?
Yeah, please. Alright, you come up with the word.
Alright. Well, you know, back to camp.
Alright.
Gotcha. That little nose thing, you wanted the nose. And that looks.
So we are going to be looking for the same sort of samples we've been looking for throughout this expedition, looking to sample corals as well as lava samples. So starting out with lava.
Oh yeah. Where's it? Too easy. Can't be too easy.
Oh.
Do you want me to follow it with this camera?
I'm gonna shoulder up there. Just wonder if it's stuck or what.
How about that bigger chunk called like here?
So currently you can hear, if I turn up their mic a little bit, we've got Kat and James over in the science seat.
Did you want this? It's very good.
So James is currently leading on the sampling here. Kat's just looking at some of the other screens here.
How about this?
Yeah, we could try another piece. I reckon if Dan was here, he would probably collect this and try the other piece as well. That seems to be his kind of.
Oh yeah, collect some. We can take the biggest portion and then collect another.
Yeah. So we could go in box 1.
Alright.
Whenever you're happy, I will pull out.
And then across the front, we've got James, as I mentioned. Piloting currently is Tyler. Adam is co-pilot, so operating the manipulators at this time. And I'll be in for about the next hour or so, then I gotta step out. Someone else will hop in here for a while, and I'll be back later.
I'll try this one down here.
Yeah, there's that. This one here, right, Kathleen? That's what you saw.
Yeah.
Looks pretty.
Does it look easy to
I think so.
Yeah. I'm gonna turn that light on.
Yeah. May also just be super brilliant. Whole chunks here going. All right.
Yeah. You happy with that piece?
Yeah, I think so. And Dan will come in if he's not happy as well.
What are you doing?
Yeah, no, lift up
So
super
yeah,
gentle.
that looks.
Just gonna lift up super gentle. Gotcha.
Look at that, it's gonna be the best piece he's got. Whole cruise full of glass.
Right.
Alright, clear.
What's not easy?
Sorry, you said rock box.
I think probably the best one is this one here with the yellow net.
Sure.
Is that what box? I don't know. Is that one?
One, yeah.
That is one.
Alright.
Happy there?
I think so.
Any particular comment for the that maybe
Beyond just rock number 49. It's a bit of basalt. You could say like rounded basalt in case you put another one in it. Cool. Thanks, guys.
I might just give this a little tap here.
What?
Show that really funky on this one.
That seems like there's a. Yeah, if you want to take everybody, just let me know.
go for it.
Dan was just like,
It seems like it's got some
sit.
resistance.
We
I'm gonna try it.
need to get you guys to all get some experience.
It's kind of
Front chair.
to start with, it feels weird. But once you, this morning I did it for like an hour, and by the end I was like, oh, okay,
It's alright.
get used to how to do it.
You're doing great, James.
Thanks, man.
Yeah.
This arm is it's kind of shoulder. Alright, now I'll break it off. It's obviously got resistance to it, so it's good.
Is it like you have to move way beyond where you think to get it to go?
You can't lift the shoulder up.
Okay.
But light feels like you can't just go this.
Yeah.
So I don't think that's pulled up because it's also attached to our half-light.
Yeah.
Alright.
All right.
All right.
Move it in and put it on our local light.
Cool. Fortunate.
Cool. Carry on up.
All right.
I thought we might try and get this thing. It's like a little
Go back.
mini ridge up to it.
Sorry?
So we might try and go up this.
Yeah,
It's
the
like a
mini
little
ridge there,
mini
yeah.
ridge, right?
Yeah.
To the top.
Yeah. This is that 592.
If that is what you had in mind.
Wait. 592.
The waypoints were mostly based on the course through the ridges.
Yeah.
Now we have.
And adapt.
Adapt.
It's coming in. I think that starboard ram almost is. I'll just do that real quick. Let's bring the starboard ram in and slow it down. It's fine.
Just come on a little bit. Just leave it like that. There will be a little bit that will adjust. I'll try to put it in, but we'll keep going next on that out.
Yeah, that's all we don't change the others.
Kat, we've got a question about, I guess yesterday we had
I do, yeah.
a unique looking specimen in container 12. You know anything about which one that one is? I wasn't awake for it.
Well, that's usually the RNA quiver,
Yeah.
so that would
But
be.
then, I think it was in 11 and 10.
Was it the weird witch finger
But
things?
yeah, we already know something about it.
Yeah?
But if it is the question, we are not sure.
Don't know.
Maybe we can check the page. I'm not sure.
Yeah, we'd have to look at the
Okay.
page, but I feel like 12 is usually the RNA quiver,
Yeah.
and that usually has the same
10 and 12.
organ.
10 and 12, yeah. 10 and
Yeah,
12
so in the
are-
RNA quiver, normally we have a black coral, a primnoid, so that was the little pinkish one. The black coral was sort of dark brownish.
The weird one was
The weird little like witch fingers that were like sticking. Yeah, they were like these weird like tuber looking fingers out of the ground.
That must have been after I went to bed, so I don't
They were
know.
kinda
I
weird
didn't
looking.
See that one.
Yeah, this is.
That must have been early this morning.
That was like right towards the end, I think. Yeah. It was like one
Oh,
of
was that the soft corals?
This is not coral. Probably the genus Paramina.
Sorry, can you repeat that louder for the people online?
Probably Paramina.
I don't know anything about
I
it.
can write it.
Oh.
It's because you pronounce the names. Maybe Paramina.
Sally, do you mind if I zoom in very slightly? Alright.
That's very
Get
pretty.
the name.
Yeah.
Probably it's-
And it's in the clinical.
Is that good for you?
Yes, yeah, when I slide this, you go blind. That's,
So it's
yeah,
interesting.
that's
I
not
haven't seen
Yeah.
one before.
But yeah, try to keep you guys focused here.
Yeah.
Probably
that's
that
all good with me.
genus, and the genus is not informed for Eastern Pacific.
This is a really basic, stupid question right there. How does
Okay,
this go
could
up
be
and
an
down? Because
interesting
in,
fun.
I've been in an album before, it pumps water in an album.
Alright.
Down.
You guys just there.
Yes, we have
Alright.
two
Yeah, it sounds like we'll need to do some more research on that one. I think it's special for us to.
I usually do, yeah.
Yeah, because I think normally when they look at things, they have this one, not this one. So it's better if it's written here first.
Yeah,
Yeah, for sure.
So it sounds like, as far as the unique looking coral specimen collected last night, they're still looking at it. It sounds like we know a little bit about it, but I think it's still being looked at.
And if you take a sample and weight it down, like point down to rocks,
Yeah.
you then got to pump out loads of water to get going again. Yeah.
you're in there, then do you try not to move very much? Not to throw off mounds? Or is
There's
there
no space to move it more. You just kind of get put. There's not much space to move anyway. So you just kind of get put in the corner. And that's what you say.
So what do we think the redfish is?
Ooh,
You
look,
know?
little octopus.
Little octo.
Oh, octopus! Oh, can we zoom in on the octopus?
Cruising.
Look with the camera, or you?
Let me walk us in as close as I can.
Tasting the water. Uh-oh, we got a squat lobster down here too.
After last night of them catching fish, eating them.
Yeah, yeah. Oh.
Oh, maybe this. Oh.
Speed.
Oh, no, he's like, I don't need it. All right.
Oh, maybe I'm a little bit peckish.
Yeah.
They mostly walk on their back 2 arms.
All right. Yeah, they kind of propel themselves. We saw it with the Octopus Odyssey a lot. They would like stay up top and have these 2 forward arms up, you know. And so this is a male. So the third right arm, third left from our view here, is a small. It has a smaller tip. The tip doesn't have suckers on the end of it, so that's a specialized arm on the males. Called the Hectocotylus. But what we saw was at the Octopus Odyssey Octopus Gardens, the little nurseries there, occasionally you'd find one kind of at the periphery, just with its arms up. And we weren't sure if it was maybe like tasting the water, right? Because their suckers have chemoreceptors on them, so they can basically taste with them. So, no idea.
Alright, I guess we
Onwards.
keep going. Onwards.
Alrighty.
Do the lava boulders retain shape as they're transported? I think they're coming back up pretty intact. Obviously, like, they're pretty crumbly rocks, but that's also being squeezed by a giant metal hand.
How strong are the fingers of the ROV?
Oh, put that on Adam.
200 pounds?
Yeah, but it depends. It's also how far out
How
you
far
there's
you
this
would-
angle, which is strong,
Okay.
or there's different joints that don't have quite the same strength.
Oh, for lifting 200 pounds.
Like, or like the actual material. The material's
Or
titanium.
the crush.
Oh, the crushing force? I'm not sure of the exact crushing force, but you wouldn't want to shake hands with it. No? I'm gonna be
Considering what it's doing with those rocks.
Yeah.
So it sounds like the manips can lift. I mean, obviously it's different if it's close or far away, but 200, that's probably 200 air lifting or something. And then in the water, who knows? I don't know.
I suppose it depends on the material.
Yeah, it depends on the material. But then the crushing, we don't have that number off the top of our head. I could look up the spec sheet for Sebastian. Although that you know, that's just in under ideal conditions. But yeah, the rocks, I feel like they've been coming up pretty good and intact. I don't think they've just been falling apart as they've been coming up. I mean, they're still enough intact that they have to take a rock saw to them to cut sections off them. So. Yeah, I might have to go to Schilling. See what they say it is. See our spec sheet here.
Rocks are really red.
Does it look like we're starting to climb on that ridge?
I think, yeah, I was just looking at it. I think we are, right?
Let's see if there's corals on this feature.
Top corals.
There's corpse in one of the house. Oh, no, octopus. Yeah, it's going alright. It's going okay.
that must be right close to the wall.
Yeah, so looking at the spec sheets for the the arms, it looks like the lift at full extension, if you just put it all the way out, which if you know, that's like the thing, right, is like try to hold something with your arm straight out, 122 kilograms, but the maximum lift at nominal use, according to spec sheet, is 454 kilograms. Grip force nominal, 4,092 newtons.
Alright, take it.
Yeah. Break the lips there.
We got your rock. It wasn't quite the nose that came out, but it was super brittle. It just crumbled. So I thought that was
The other thing is, with the gripper, the standard gripper can open just shy of 10 centimeters. So that's another use for those lasers, is kind of figuring out, could we grab the thing?
I'm unsure, but I'm unsure.
So we can kind of use the lasers to scale for that as well.
It's a large rock.
And the arm itself, its weight in air is 100 kilograms.
Yeah, I was just making it way up.
Okay.
Just a tiny bit out.
Out.
Yeah.
I think I just not perfect. Yeah, I was wondering for those two.
For folks who are interested in the manipulator, we have the Schilling Robotics Titan 4 manipulators on, so you can look those up and get a little tech form if you're ever interested in purchasing a Schilling Robotics Titan 4 manip. So.
The big star. Oh, yeah. But Pincy, no, yeah. I think it's already in the hole. Yeah. I did do that. But it is, isn't it? Urchin spines, yeah.
I guess that's probably just one punch.
Yeah, that's true.
I
Yeah.
have a lot of fun.
Yeah, it's mostly titanium.
Seeing the urchins move earlier, like the big kind of army of sea urchins crawling their way through the sand. It was.
Pencil sea urchins?
I'm not sure.
Yeah, I will warn you that as I was looking up the spec sheet for it, I went past an order page, and it's one of those inquire for quote orders. So. Yeah, just find it on Amazon.
You
Get it on Temu.
Yeah. Get a gently used T4.
Get the knockoff brand.
Yeah. Oh, there's a little chimera hanging out, being cool.
Being cool.
Yeah.
Current state.
Current state, yeah. Facebook status. Being cool. What song would a chimera have on its MySpace page when it loaded up? What song are you gonna hear?
Oh, that's a great question.
Yeah.
Fly like eagle.
Fly like an eagle, sure.
Baby fish. Pretty current now. Start to rain things down on us.
Yeah.
Yep.
Good signs.
So I'll put up the flutter mouse here so you can kind of see where we are, where we're going.
We had a load of crabs this morning as well.
Oh yeah?
All right.
So they all had anemones.
Oh, nice. We do, yeah. We'll get back to the map in just a moment here.
Ooh, snake.
Ah, torpedo. Nice little torpedo ray. Or torpedo fish. We've seen a couple of these this expedition, actually.
Quite a few.
Yeah, they're pretty cool.
And definitely a different species.
They're just a cool animal. They can shock you, so that's always fun. This one's a male. It's got the claspers that you can see down below the tail there. So. There we go. Nice. Just a cool animal. Yeah, you can't go wrong with them unless you touch them, and then that sounds like it goes wrong, honestly. So. Just let them drift on by.
I thought you said he wrote it.
Excellent.
Oh, I did. Yeah, right on there. That's for you, Alex.
Thank you kindly. Just a nice little shot of him drifting. Oh no. No zoom on that. Tyler was backing his way back down this mountain. So we just got a nice little view of him gliding along. Alright, back to the map for you all here. Whoa, mapception there. So we started at 138, and we're going to be making our way back this way. So we're going to check out 139, which is another little mount, and then make our way back towards the reef that was found on the last dive here, which was 589. Is that correct?
589, yes.
589, yep.
The question is, do we have a reef at 139?
Okay. So yeah, we're looking at basically the extent of that reef that was found last time, and does it make it over to 139, or does 139 have its own reef and then it would be gone when you get to 140? So yeah, nice little exploration for reefs here. And of course this is part of our expedition right now, exploring the vertical reefs of the Galapagos. So it was exciting to actually find just a full-blown reef.
We'll see a lot of these white. That's why we see a lot of these things.
White.
Alright, little pilot watch change here. Got Chris hopping in on co-pilot. So still Tyler over in pilot though. We're not rid of him yet. So. He's doing good.
Never finding you a skate again, Alex.
Nah, it wasn't a skate, so you know, he never did find me a skate.
Yeah, just doubling down there.
Just keep digging that hole deeper.
Yeah, still never gonna find you a skate. Is what I have to say.
Like that one on the left. That one was just the
No, Tyler got to do launch today for the ROV. in some currents. We've got currents on this site for sure.
Yes, we would want to
Watch your
collect
children
one,
grow up.
which is
I saw that one
not
too in the corner
100%
around
sure
there.
it's the same one that they've been collecting overnight for the
Watch
quiver.
you grow 6 and realize landscape does.
It looks the same to me.
It feels familiar.
Yeah, it feels like that's the one.
Which one you collected?
It looks like that, but just slightly darker. They just seem a little lighter. These ones. They have like the feather.
Oh, I remember this coming up in the chat the other night about a percussive hammer, and then people were going, would the percussive hammer stun fish? And I think we wouldn't want anything that could make a shockwave anywhere near Sebastian as we're working at pressure. But I don't know, do they use any sort of percussive things on ROVs in industry work there, Chris?
I'm also just trying to find a spot where we might be able to collect them.
I mean, not like I don't know if it's in the same context of what they're asking, but we use explosives to remove like legs that are embedded in the seabed.
Okay.
Pull out.
Yeah. So ROVs can be used for explosive work, but like you're putting it down and then get way out of there. Yeah. I mean, submarines and planting explosives kind of have a storied history, right? If you look up something like the Hunley, where the idea was we're going to stick an explosive onto the side of a ship, and then even like they kept extending how far back you needed to get before the explosive would go off, and it still sank every single time. They had to dredge that sub out a couple times. So yeah, in water, shockwaves are no joke, for sure. And you can get cascading failures where a weak part can implode, and the shockwave from that implosion can cause something that wasn't going to implode, but now it's getting hit with that shockwave, and that pushes it over the critical threshold. So you can actually have like lines of floats fail that way. Yeah, so you really just don't want any sort of shockwave around working at depth or in the water, really.
Alex,
Yes.
would you mind like spinning the lead amounts of the plan view for a second?
Yeah.
We'll see where we are in relation to that little lump.
Oh gosh.
You can zoom in a little bit, I guess.
There you go. Is that helping?
Yeah, ish. Hold on. Well, where are we right now?
That's always the question, huh?
Yeah.
We're just leaving point 138.
Yeah, we are, aren't we? We started below it. Yeah. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Here, I'll show you.
Can go a lot faster.
So we're right
No,
here.
Cool.
There you go.
Yeah, we kind of wanted to follow this like lump. It kind of goes up toward the ridge that 139 is on. So
The old lump, eh?
what is that?
Fish.
Thanks. Scorpion fish.
Scorpion?
Thanks, Evan. It's pretty sandy on this side. The other mound is
Rocky?
rocky, covered in rocks. This is sedimented.
We're coming up on an hour since we've touched down about. Still got a ways before that, but for anyone who's just joined us in the past little bit here, this is towards the beginning still of dive 592, which is actually returning to the site of dive 589. However, we touched down a bit past where we ended 589, and now we're going to work our way back towards there, swinging past another little mount on the way. So at the end of 589 we found a reef, a nice coral reef there, and so we're curious if this little mount or little point next to it will also have a reef, and then trying to figure out what the extent of the reef we did find is going to be.
We're gonna come up on something big. See, there's all these blobs of dead madrepora, right? Just like lying in the sediment, and it doesn't like growing places like this. So I'm assuming
Swim for somewhere?
that a little bit higher up is where it's coming from.
Yeah.
Certainly seems to be pretty steep.
Yeah.
Yeah, it is pretty steep.
What's that?
Oh, Brumnoid. Yeah. We
We have Brinoids and we have black coral, but we don't have from a breakwater, we no the Delphinium.
so not here, but it is below the oxygen minimum.
Yeah, it's below, yeah, but we have to put it outside and inside.
Yeah. So shall we do this as the outside?
I should say it's the outside.
Yeah. So this is the outside, right?
Yeah,
So
so
it's a
we
good one.
can put a
Got
piece
it.
of that one and then a piece of the other black coral.
Yeah.
Can I go out on that rail there, Chris?
Yeah, just look down so we can just make sure that. Grab it. I mean, it looks like it should be alright, but I can grab this extra.
It's a little piece
Yeah. We just get one of the little.
on the crack.
Yeah. Sounds good. There's a Brumnoid.
Yes, that's the one
So
we
we're
picked
gonna-
up yesterday.
We're
Yeah,
gonna get one of them.
yeah, perfect.
And there's also some big old chunks of fossil madrepora, which are not in place. So I think we're
Getting close.
going to where they're coming from.
We're getting close. Alright.
There's got to be something out there.
Have we passed one of those other black corals that we've been seeing recently? No.
Not recently, but we were just saying
We
this
have
is the next
three
one.
different
This is,
species of black coral.
Well, okay.
One is kind of Galapagos, the other is kind of Galapagos, and is one that is like open like this.
Well, okay.
Maybe that one the ones people
The other night, yeah.
let's see.
I don't know.
The other is just one.
we just put it so quiver 10, I guess, or no later.
Can we do quiver 12?
Or quiver 12, yeah. Quiver 12, please.
Alright.
Can't see
12, I will need to rack out for you, you right?
Yeah.
It's gonna push us a little, that's okay. There it is. You're happy there? That's like that?
How much would you like?
Just a little corner.
Don't want to snap on the first rack?
Yeah, please.
There we go.
Want the associate that's on there?
We're
Yes,
gonna.
please. No, actually, not for the. Yeah, not for the RNA.
So we're not too bothered about it. But is that the easiest bit for you to go?
No.
No.
I can go to the left where there's nothing.
Yeah, sure. Like
Yeah, with the fish.
that branch.
Happy? Did you get a snap?
Snip, we got snip.
Cool. Yeah. Thank you.
Perfect.
Fish is getting right in there.
That's good.
Perfect. The noise usually float. No.
Want to saturate for just a second?
Sorry.
Want to sit there for just a second? Saturate in there? Try to get this.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes,
No, that's a good idea.
have the color, right?
It might not make a difference. Though. You never know.
Seems like it might make sense, right?
One can hope.
Yeah.
There you go.
Sonic?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
I don't know if that had any impact.
Yeah, right?
We're done.
Yeah, we'll just let everybody make their own, draw their own conclusions on that.
That was event 2, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that needs to be tighter, I think. What do you think?
The holster?
Yeah,
The anti-band holster?
yeah. So it needs to be tighter, but super strong still.
Yeah.
Or
I was
maybe
gonna
super
ask
close.
Carl if we could just put a little tape around it, you know?
Oh yeah, tighten it up.
It takes a lot of practice.
Yeah. Yeah. So that's annoying.
That's okay. You still get it in there. Okay.
Howdy, folks. I know we just had a
Happy.
little internet hiccup there, so keep an eye on that for you. But hopefully, stream's back up for folks.
Big chunk of fossil. I think where we do it.
Do you think this whole thing could be a sediment?
Sorry?
Do you think this whole thing could be a sediment pile from nothing? It's just weirdly sedimented compared to everywhere around it. Right?
So we cross this section there.
I think it probably came up to
Yeah.
very much up the
Straight.
front.
Alright, have it.
What was that called?
Hmm?
What was that called?
12. It was a primnoid, sorry. I saw you said what coral quiver was that? 12.
12. I just want to know what to write down here.
No, primnoid.
Are they good corals?
Hmm.
Oh, this big orange fish, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Ready?
The waypoints were kind of done with the past bathymetry. We have better bathymetry now. I feel like this is tense a little. Oh my god.
It's like, what are we going to find?
When are we going to see the first live coral? That's not the right kind of black coral, right?
Big one to the right, big black coral.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, that's
That
the
could be the
kind.
right one.
Oh, yeah, that's starting to look like that.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah, please.
I think so. Go on that.
Oh, it's a pretty one.
Yes, please, if we can have a little piece in quiver 12.
Do that. Ramming out. I'm gonna turn a little bit.
This kind of looked like they're seeing a giant pile of stuff from above them. Like,
Yeah.
right? It's like loose rocks, loose sediment, bits of coral.
I mean, the currents were strong when we were here the first time, so definitely strong enough to bring down.
That fish is like, I'm gonna hide behind this tree.
Yeah.
I definitely can't see you. Completely invisible. I am stealth.
That's exactly what I was thinking, I reckon.
I mean, I can't see anything. I just say what?
It's a bit of
Okie dokie, where do you guys want this?
quiver 12 again, please.
12 again?
And just a little branch.
Oh, what was that second thing you said there, Jay?
A little branch.
Branch.
Sorry, branch.
Branch.
A small branch.
Sorry.
I want to pick this, right?
Yes.
Let's just take one minute.
Done.
It's just 8. One candle.
Candle?
Yeah.
Oh, that is tape on the end.
Yeah.
We get a good zoom.
Oh yeah.
That was one.
What do you think it is? Do you know what?
It's schizopathic and
Schizopathic.
family, but I'm not sure what genus.
Pop it in here, Mike.
Did you get a grab of
for
it?
the ship to shore?
Did you get a
Ship
grab
to
of
shore,
it?
right, yeah.
We'll just be popping in here.
Bring it back.
Perfect.
Yeah.
Did you take one?
Alrighty.
Yeah. You got
Yeah.
one.
Looks like maybe
Are we happy?
I'm happy.
All right, and y'all just want a little branch up.
Yeah, probably. Yeah. Any of the.
The top one.
Yeah, top works.
Just room.
There we go. Nice.
You do it cold. No. If you want, I can do it.
Much better than our previous one.
It's 3. Yep.
Yeah, and those were pretty darn tough.
What were your previous experiences?
The worst one, I think, if I remember right, I think it was called Stickapathies.
Uh-huh.
Stripping that thing, oh my god. So it would never break, and you would try and go and strip all of its flesh off. And then if you did happen to get a good piece of it, and you opened your jaws, it would always stick to your jaws because it would make a ton of mucus everywhere.
Uh-huh.
And then if you happen to survive all of that and get it to get off of your jaws, then it would float. So it was just like every possible
trauma.
Yeah, just every possible bad quality of coral all there in one.
Yeah, the stickiness always surprises me until I get the back of the deck and you realise how much mucus is on the outside of rock.
So you try and float.
We'll do our
It's a bit more of a scientific experiment this time, right?
Mm.
Oh.
I definitely suggest we don't put anything else in that one.
Unfortunately, it's the RNA one.
Yeah.
It's,
But there's two, right?
They want them at different depths.
yeah, ideally you do. Below the oxygen minimum zone, you get 5 corals in one quiver, and then in the oxygen minimum zone, you do the same corals in the other one.
And we already got
Hopefully.
2, and we've already done the Madrepora for this dive, so
Is that why it wasn't
yeah, as far as I'm concerned.
on here? Super.
Who are you talking to, Joe? Just a handle. Oh, yeah.
Hey, Adam, did you see that email? You're gonna log in on Friday 13th. That possibly go wrong.
Okay, then back from there.
I thought they had credentials, but
You know how to do all that? Like, look them up? I saw there is credentials in that email.
yeah, that's what they have. They just have to run the.
That's all you need?
They need to run the money's program with that.
Alright, that is that.
Alright.
You don't want to get caught fucking
I just stay there. That's so weird.
He's just hiding.
He doesn't care. He can get scared because of the collection.
Those corals are awesome. Oh, the sponges. All right.
Cool. Thank you.
Onwards.
That was bed 3, right, guys?
Good, Chris?
Yeah, let's see that reef. I want to see the reef.
Right?
What's it called? RNA later.
Because it allows you to do RNA later.
We're not messing around on these names.
I asked myself that question the other day and I was like, is it to do RNA later?
What do you have to need RNA?
Well, I don't know.
Then you just put in ethanol.
So ethanol is RNA now?
RNA now, yeah.
I'm gonna start calling this
So
that.
they can study RNA instead of H or RNA instead of that because they can see this other.
But I don't know how much later is later, though.
Yeah, how
What
long
they do is
can you preserve it for?
study
Can
You
this
can preserve it in ethanol for a while, I think, especially like Maggie.
Only the identity that it's.
Yeah, because the museum special is just sick.
Yeah.
Saying that's been on for years. So saying.
Yeah.
We use it.
It might be
Preserve
preserve some of the gene expression that ethanol might not. I don't know.
Do you remember what the depth was at 139?
No.
You'll be able to get the depth of the ROV using the event logger.
Yeah, I was just wondering like how high it was when we get there. As in, I'm just wondering how.
You haven't been there yet.
Yeah, I haven't been there. Yeah.
Let's see if I can find that out for you.
Okay.
I'm trying to get it from the in my house.
139, yeah?
Yeah.
So it's around 300, well, about 400 meters-ish.
Alright. Which is right. It's
Well,
the right depth range, isn't it?
Yeah.
389 maybe.
Yeah, okay.
No.
No, you let me grab it.
Oh,
No,
no.
perhaps
There you go.
Tried to grab it.
I just wanted to make sure I wasn't gonna run you into something with that hole while you're holding it. No. Spinach. Y'all wanna go check out any big fans if I see them?
No, we'll stay on
No.
Transact.
So just looking for a counter gorger and then
Yeah, unless it's an Anketa gorgia, then we'll
Yeah.
go with that one.
Oh, yeah, that's definitely what it was.
Yeah. Let's see. Oh, well, actually, is that a dendrophilic? Or is that a dead one?
I haven't seen any because they're quite bright yellow, aren't they? When they're dead. They're alive.
We have another 50 meters of lighter coral.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Good day.
It's a very British fish.
Some stuff coming up
Oh,
there.
is that our first?
Oh.
Oh, and is that an Anketoborgia?
We have a stuff.
We have stuff. Yellow coral.
That one there.
Check
Is
it out.
Can we zoom in on the yellow one?
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, jeez. You got kind of a reddish one to the left, too.
Wow, it's really
Yes,
covered.
we can collect it.
We can collect it?
Yeah.
All right, wonderful.
nice.
I wasn't sure. we could
I'm glad you're here, Oda, because I was like,
No, I needed an Oda on this
Yeah.
one. That with the Mercedes, I can't tell them apart.
no.
The
Situ.
problem that they look similar, the problem is that And sometimes only when you have the sample, you see, okay, this is not.
Yeah. So is that Cantogorgia the bushier one?
Cantogorgia has
More polyps?
no, more spines. You can see more spines. Like
Can you, in video, can't really tell them apart?
it's very difficult to tell them apart, but it looks like.
Would you like this in
Yeah, please.
But
Okay.
if they do a very close
Is
up,
the yellow
very good
the
close
top
up.
yellow one or the bottom
The kind of
bushy looking one?
yeah, the top yellow one, right?
Yeah.
It would be
big.
nice to do a close up, closer close up.
Close up.
Yeah, we'll have to.
Just to check if there is not something different. This is the problem. People try to identify without collecting samples.
I wonder what this one is.
What is more like?
Is that a crab?
Like
Yeah.
tubes, like long tubes, and you can notice some spines in the tips, like spines.
Uh-huh.
And in Mauritius, the catalyzes are not that long as
Okay.
they are in a category.
It's a
This part here.
Exactly, they are more
okay.
elongated. And,
So we say
What's that coral thing again?
these are not coral. You can identify them because you see this olive with 8
T-H-O.
tentacles. When you see the 8
Sorry,
tentacles,
T-H-O.
it's because it is an
Canthal.
octopus.
THO.
But
And
to
then-
identify species or
G-O-R.
general
G-I-A.
with pictures, sometimes it's tricky
Cantogorgia.
because many of them are similar.
Alright, so we think that's
Yes,
the right.
I think we can.
Yeah.
definitely
We'll
collect
say.
it.
Cool. Alright.
Copy that.
Just a little bit again, right?
Yeah, just a
Yeah.
Just
Some,
branch.
some branches, some few
A
branches.
wee smidge.
Just a few.
Huge cup coral there.
yeah, I know, right? I'm still wondering whether this rock is in place or whether it's
We don't have control
Fall from
there.
somewhere else.
gone from somewhere else and then been
I
here long
haven't
enough
seen
to be.
it. Have the other
So
tree.
you know the
Oh,
hard
that crab is
corals
also.
are
Yeah,
The crab
this
already.
is fast around here.
hard corals because they have 6 tentacles. The animal has 6 tentacles or multiples of 6. And the octopus all 8. Yeah.
It's a magic number. Is this going into 12?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright. Black corals. That one did run away.
Yeah.
There's some couple corals.
Still
Yeah.
there.
Huge one. And the quality is different. It's a big quality of limited.
How do we feel about turtle stars?
It feels unavoidable in this case, I think.
Yeah.
I don't think we can get that.
Yeah. No. It's fine.
I wanna go to the top right.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It's a different group.
Yeah,
So
right.
It could
Yeah.
be inside too. It could be inside too.
Step behind it.
This is so nice.
Actually, no, this one right here is better.
Alright.
Just because it's easier.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's fine.
Want two of them?
Two's fine, yeah. Right, yeah, two.
Use the pink one is a Stellastrum, the nice one.
I think so, yeah. I think this is all a stellastrid colony. There's a lot of them around. Cool.
Perfect.
Got 3.
Is identifiable.
You should also collect madrepora and batipates.
No, it wasn't patipates.
Yeah, ahí abajo había uno.
Pero es un... ¿quieres el patipates también?
Mira, este.
Además del otro black coral.
Ajá, le llevamos a un coral. Do you see the black coral that is just here?
Yeah.
So we are here, we can collect this one and whatever coral figure and then we can collect this one and this one and the one that you are collecting. So we have.
Do you want madrepora? Because you already have
Yeah.
one from the other.
You
Kathleen
already
said
have madrepora in this figure.
no. Kathleen said we didn't want to collect it this time because we got it on the last dive.
I think it's worth it to collect because these are the same points. We will see the dive. So.
All right. Can we leave the lid off 12 and go straight in for a little piece of that one?
Yeah. And this one that is just there down, this one that looks like
Yeah, I
it's
see.
different, but it's actually batipates.
How brittle is this one?
That one. We
This
can-
is going to be very brittle. It just might fall off the air. Hopefully it won't fall off.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Sí, 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 sí. Pero es que decía.
Estás escribiendo dos diferentes black corals.
El black coral va a ser para análisis simplemente genético, porque no hemos cogido batipates.
Pero entonces lo ponemos en
En un quiver normal. Exacto. Oh, es que además se puede, también se puede coger para un quiver. Entonces tengo que comprar porque ya nos íbamos a comprar batipates para después. Generalmente no aparece la
y no vemos las están bien la posición.
Esto sería un coral quiver normal. Normal con agua. El uno o lo que sea.
Oof. So again, yeah, we only need a little bit. Would the end work? Like just kind of clamping over those branches?
That was good enough?
Yeah, yeah.
Get it?
Yeah, that'll come. See it moving.
That piece just went in.
Yeah, if you could pick that up from the floor, that would be fine.
Which one do you want?
Let's go the one at the top on the left. That one.
So my forearm is resting on the opposite side of this, whereas it could not sit right up.
But they've requested to measure for it.
As well.
And there's another black coral there that they're interested in. They don't have to do it.
Okay, are we
Not
putting
quite.
quite a
This one's about 5.
Yeah, this is about 5.
If people want to go to Viola's talk, I don't mind staying behind because I've probably seen it. Or at least I know what it's going to be said.
Do you want to get a cat? That's what you're
Yes.
Yes.
That's what I do.
So, do the worms hollow
Something else
out
in here, or we
coral?
close it?
That is the last one in this quitter, so yeah, we can close that.
How do the worms get in the coral?
We think, so Jorge knows about this a lot more, but he thinks they grow at the same time.
Okay.
So the worm will like position itself.
And then get
And
developed.
the coral will grow and the worm will move up. And the
But
coral
how
will grow a
old-
bit more.
How old are the worms?
So there's no way for them to get in or out. So they're stuck in.
They have holes like on either end,
Okay.
but they haven't obviously, they've not bored into it. Like they haven't dug their way into the
They
coral.
don't dug their way.
The coral has grown either in that shape, in the expectation that the worm's going to appear, or in a lot of them it seems like the worm is there and the coral like grows around it and carries on growing. The worm moves up and up and up
Is this,
with the coral.
is this a symbiotic thing or?
It's got to be in some way.
Belen was saying that, and I don't know, like that the coral might be stronger in areas where the worm is.
Oh, okay.
Where do y'all want this other one?
So that can go in any quiver. So I guess
9, sounds weird.
9 if you're there. Yeah, sure.
Salome read that paper and she said that it said that it won't give the coral the strength.
Strength, yeah.
And it seems that it's a relationship that is not destructive.
Yeah, that's an interesting one. What does the worm eat though, except the coral?
I don't know, because if it is not eating the coral, just contributing to the structure, it has to take the mound out
Yeah.
at some moment. It's so, I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah. I don't know.
All right, Chris, you want me to hop over or you think you can get that?
Do you want the whole thing, or how much you want it?
I assume the whole thing, given how small it is.
Yeah, I think the whole
Yeah.
No, just a piece.
Just a piece? But
Yes,
Unless you want
because it
are you
takes
on this one?
hundreds
Are you
of
on
years to grow.
Okay.
Okay.
You can take
So if you
the top
rail it
piece,
in,
but
it'll be fine, but I don't know.
a good approach, and also with the tentacles that are in
No
the base,
problem.
it's important to see them because it's a characteristic of this species.
Okay.
So a good close-up and the whole animal, and also the hold fast, because there are some tentacles there.
Alright.
Well, last two actually. There's 4 in the club now.
Right next to it.
Yeah, okay.
There are 4 different corals in the club now.
There are 4, yeah.
So we got
Sorry.
paranoid, black, and this other one.
She just did DNA, so
You love it.
Oh my word.
not necessary.
I'm not a biologist, Jimbo.
What are you doing here then?
Primnoid, black coral, Acanthogorgia, the one I told you how to
Right,
spell,
okay, yeah.
and Madrepora.
M-A-G-G-A?
Which one?
M-A-D-R-E.
M-I-
Sorry,
The little one on the top.
Yeah, little one on the top,
Yeah,
just
yeah.
the
If it's
top
not Madra,
bit.
that'll be okay, won't it?
But we need a good
And
zoom
I
on
got
all
some.
of it.
And especially at the base too. Also, do you see the tentacles?
Yeah,
Like, they're important for the identification, so it's important to check into it.
Is that good for you?
Better, close up.
More.
Closer,
More zoom?
Closer, close up.
I won't have it all in
Closer,
there.
yeah,
Yeah.
closer.
And can we pan to the bottom too?
Close up. And also at the bottom.
I just wanted to be
Yeah, this part is very important.
Mother something.
Nice, and a little bit up.
Can we go back up?
Alex never looked at
Something done too much for lunch.
There. Nice.
the gorge.
Yes.
Can you make the focus the tips?
Which part? What, the part closest to us?
The ones that are folded, you can see them better.
If you're not a biologist, what are you?
The
Okay,
geochemist.
thank you.
Geochemistry, really? Is that good? Cool. Alright.
Happy, happy?
Happy, happy.
Yeah.
Ready to snip a bit off the top.
James or Oda, did you
How
want
much
to go
of it
see
would
the
you
talk? Fearless talk? Or
Is that a 3?
it's at 3 yes now.
How much of it were we taking?
Yes, I would
like
to go, but I
Where
don't-
the transition, the whole of the transition, or above that, or
I reckon above the transition,
I can do
maybe
the
like
Who is going to
half
the
of
top?
the top
Viola.
right. Yeah.
I want to do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
You go. I'll stay up.
Okay, next sample. Okay, it's event
Okay.
6.
Perfect.
Do you want to keep my computer?
That's okay. I'll want to
Okay.
get to that one.
So do you want me to pass this thing? I want to finish this. I'm going to
Give
write
me a little
something
fill-up.
here in
The
notes.
biology in the notes.
If you're going to write, I cannot upload it now.
Yeah, about there, probably.
I can upload.
Good.
Save it.
Yeah, Mr. Blazer.
Yeah.
We have. Kimmel. Black corals tend to snap if we turn.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow. Cool. Very nice. Very nice touch.
And then look at it closer up, or is it alright?
Yeah, sure. That would be great if we could have a close up of the actual sample.
Wow, it's beautiful.
Cool.
Very nice.
Okay, so that's going to be event.
Event 6.
Alright.
Yeah, thank you.
Event 6.
We'll do event 6. Quiver 9 again, so I think.
Yes.
Yeah, quiver 9. Yeah.
So number 9, and what do we want to call this?
This is a
Okay.
black coral. Yeah.
Or you can go out, I'll log it when it's actually in the in the quiver, just in case it flies away.
Ah, yes, in case. Yes, I always wait.
Yeah. I'm in a hurry right now, so that's okay. I'll take over here.
I will cancel this one. Cancel this one, and you do it.
Yeah.
Let's sink.
No, probably not the rest gravity again.
Yeah.
I like the voice before Chris, I barely ever done any kind of do that. Well, you can see the difference on that guy.
Oh, you look at that close up, I was like, oh no.
Story coming.
You know that, okay?
I got it. I got it. I've done, I've done this. Do we think this is the Bathypathes or?
Yes, I guess my
There we go. Good stuff.
I got it.
So this shoulder is most
Rural quiver 9.
The right one's doing that now too, huh?
Yeah, like it was, I shouldered down like halfway before it even started doing it.
Yeah. That was a force been doing that. I think that's just the control of that drop.
Like right there, and it's like nothing shot.
All right. Thank you.
Want to inspect this rock some more? It's got a lot.
We don't need any more corals from it, I don't think.
No.
Nope. So we can proceed.
Roger, proceed.
Let's see what's at the top.
Okay. What phrase? That's Mater.
Adam uses that all the time, doesn't he?
It's a Mater thing.
It is. Yeah, you zoom in, I started ahead of it, and I could just see the you swimming around it. I was like, you're not gonna do it.
You like what?
Like, you're gonna annoy me.
Alright, here we go.
Favorite Larry Hill gas name?
So sorry.
What's your favorite Larry Hill gas name?
I've never seen Larry Tank.
Okay.
Doesn't matter about it, I just didn't do anything.
It does stand up.
Where are we headed to next, then, Cap? What's our next plan?
The broad scale, South
Yeah.
Isabella.
Nice.
So I'll be spending the 3 next days. Self-visible.
You gonna do some mapping?
I hope so. There looks like there's tons of walls, so hopefully we find something good. Do one more mapping dive.
Mm-hmm.
Finish off, and yeah, we're nearly done here.
Have you been able to process any more missing pictures or anything, or just?
I've added the navigation for all of it,
Okay.
but I haven't put anything together. That's gonna be when I come back, when I go back home. Yeah.
We're not trying to put too much pressure on you, but we're kind of hoping by
To have a full reconstruction,
We're kinda
unfortunately.
we're hoping by the time you leave, it's basically like a full playable video game level.
Yeah, and I've annotated all the animals. No, unfortunately, I was supposed to have someone dedicated to doing that on the cruise, but they couldn't come in the end.
Oh,
Oh.
they ran away. Jimbo's
They ran away.
Yeah, good Jimbo. You want to borrow him?
Yes. I feel like he's not working hard enough at the moment.
You're not the only one.
Oh yeah.
Oh wow! Right.
Whoa! Well, that's a different species on this dive.
I don't know, but it looks cool.
It does look cool.
It was like a stealth model.
Oof.
Yeah, it's got
Sorry.
sound in that.
It's about collision avoidance.
Probably distracted. Or she.
Wow.
Oh.
What do you think it is?
I don't know. I think
I don't know rays at all. I can have a look at the.
I mean, I know that leopard rays exist around here.
There's nothing in the guide with spots, so. It kind of looks like a Bati Raja, but.
I'm going to get out of there.
We'll get the highlight. Yeah, I've done a flagging out picture to it.
I don't know how all that stuff works.
Magic.
I had to break through my contract.
It's moving in the right direction as well. This is great.
Yeah, we can just follow it.
Perfect.
This guy unless
Yeah.
we see something. Oh, what happened to my focus?
Rays of Galapagos.
Very accommodating. Very nice.
Alright, I guess I better get back on track now.
I guess. Yeah, probably. Probably should.
As mesmerizing as this guy is.
Yeah. Should probably.
Very relaxing.
Yeah.
It is. Yeah.
I'm just gonna let him kind of zoop on out of the screen for the outreach shot there, okay?
Sounds good.
See you later, dude. Have a good life.
Thanks for coming.
I can't see anything.
No,
No.
a spotted deep water ray.
It's all splotchy.
Splotchy, yeah, because there's proper spotted rays, but it's not. Alright, we're getting a lot of rubble now.
We are. What's that? Floating through the water. There's a lot of rubble, a lot of bits of rock as well.
Yeah. We're getting
There better be something good at the top of this.
I think so. I think it's starting to come in.
We've seen a lot of this rubble, right? It's got to be coming from somewhere.
And that's Ray does. Isn't it? The Ray was lovely.
Yeah, he's cool, right?
It's really cool.
They're cool eyes.
You're okay?
Yeah.
You need a tiny break? Or you're okay? Sure.
We're going to catch 10 minutes of those tall.
Okay.
Drink a glass of
Yes,
water.
yes,
If
absolutely.
you fancy it. Do you fancy
Sure.
a stim?
No, that's fine.
Or are you busy?
No, I'm here.
Go.
I'm here to serve. Go.
See ya. There's a little bit left. Actually.
Oh, so you did fancy a stem.
The only thing that.
I think I got that right in your camera too.
Oh, good.
I'm just gonna go get my glasses. Cruising over there. Yeah.
Oh wow, look at the size of that one.
Really long.
Should I go back?
Is this zoomed in enough, Kat?
We could go. Actually, no, that's pretty good.
That's right.
Yeah, thanks. At what point is it enough framework to sample?
There's a
I mean, it's not scoopable in the net. Oh, I mean, there's massive chunks now. Should we?
Let's keep going a little bit higher. We're at what? We're at 464.
At what point do you consider it a reef?
Well, I mean.
Technically, reef is when it starts like growing on top of dead, and it starts.
I mean, this is patchy.
Yeah.
I mean,
So
there's live stuff, but it's patchy.
So this is not a reef yet.
not a reef, no.
I mean, that's if it was all like that little block,
yeah.
like there, then yes. But if it was all like that, I mean, that's what we were seeing on the Catcher de Corral. Could we maybe just stop here for a sec and just look a little bit more closely at what's in that area right here? I don't know that I'm seeing. It seems like it's mostly Madrepora, not so much cup corals.
But that's probably the older section. Don't we want like some samples in the older part?
I just don't think that there's enough of the big older framework here. But I was looking to see if we saw a bunch of the
The
Desmophyllum.
cup coral, yeah.
No, okay, we can keep going.
Carry on.
Yeah.
What was that? Shark.
Oh yeah, the cat shark. Yeah,
That's a cat shark?
I think so. That little gray one down there.
Oh, first dendrophilia. Too shallow now.
That one right there, the lasers are on?
It was, no, it was the little yellow one in the bottom corner. But we've already
Is that what-
reached
is that
the
what-
oxygen minimum zone, so.
That's some big framework over there, huh?
That is starting to get more. Well, looks more modern than fossil.
Wow. There's a lot of stuff here.
Yeah. And we still have plenty of, you know, have the forward sonar. There's still plenty of slope up above us.
It's so steep, it's not really
Yeah.
showing anything.
All right. So
All
let's stop right
right.
here for a second.
Sure.
Yeah.
You want to park?
I think so. But let me just
Take
look
some
at that
coral
pile there.
samples.
Right there. This stuff right here.
Are we scooping or are we picking up big chunks? Or both?
I don't know yet. I'm just trying to decide. This is pretty small pieces here, but you know, there's some like this one looks a little thicker and older. I mean, I think the big framework's going to be up on the top.
Pedro, I'm gonna pause you here.
Yeah, let's go ahead and park.
Okay, coming to a stop.
I mean, this piece right here is good. I mean, there are some places in here where I think it'll be reasonable to try to scoop some of this stuff up.
Super scoop it down. Kind of face down in between the pump. Actually, too close.
Oh, yeah.
That little spot lobster. And wait. There it comes. Sort of kind of steady. Alright, you gonna use starboard or port? For nets.
We in the next.
Nets or rubber?
Yeah, let's go ahead with the yellow net.
Yellow net?
Oh, sorry, the what is it called? Is that the yellow net with the red handle? What used to be a red handle? The one on the port side?
Okay.
Port on?
The one that we put the flat plate on?
Yep, I'm gonna go ahead and porch out and rack in.
Is it okay that I zoom the camera? You don't want me to? No.
Well, let me rethink this. I forgot that delta on there.
Yeah.
Alright.
I mean, you can get it,
I think it would just be difficult to. I can try with that one. I've never had.
you just have to get a side grab, that's it.
Yeah, I think that'll work.
Whatever you're comfortable with. I think I prefer that to reaching over the miso can.
Yeah, that was my reason for using this on. Move down for this picture.
Is that good for you? There's a rock in here already.
Yeah.
Hello.
Oh, I saw that message.
Yeah. What do you think?
Well, I think this looks like the start of it, right?
Well, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah. Yeah, let's scoop some stuff up because it's probably fallen down from above, but it's the same stuff, right?
Right.
So, yeah.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
And it
sounds
looked, there were some bigger pieces that looked older and a little
Yeah.
brown. Okay.
good. And then when we get there, it's generally easier to pick it rather
Yes,
than net it anyway,
exactly,
right?
right.
So we net now and then we
Okay,
pick
Yeah.
it
sorry
up.
about you.
No, it's. I was I couldn't see the screen, so I stood at the back of Mila's talk. I was like, I wonder whether they've got there yet. There's a lot of coral up here.
Rubber bands of steel.
I'm more worried about the actual steel left of it.
Go into, go right back into this same place?
Yeah.
On the rock and on
What?
the rock and on the
On the net?
no, the bar, the pro bar.
You should be able to grab the steel tube thing if you want, but just don't clamp down, just get in the fingers and pull it out.
Straight out.
They give you a little compliance, you know?
Yeah, you got it.
Woohoo.
You got it. Just rotate and it can clear all that stuff too, you know? Oh, the rock's stuck.
Oh. I think that's a bit of the rock, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean that rock we picked was big. So I don't know.
Yeah, I think Dan will still be upset with the job of that.
Crust.
No, there's another piece in there. Sorry. There you go.
Ooh, well done.
All right. So, and then if you could just try to orient it so that you're definitely scooping upslope on this stuff.
Okay. And I'm going to porch in so that you have more room to work, okay? So it's going to move you a little closer here. You ready?
Yeah. Trying to keep this down. Let's go this way, yes. Or not, I don't know what all of that.
You're good.
Is that a
I
laundry?
think
That's a laundry bag, huh?
yeah, probably. I think that the little weight is sort of flipped up, so you got it inside out.
Porched in.
Yeah, if you do that and then jiggle it some more, I think that weight is just hung up there on the edge.
On the wrong side of the outside of the loop.
There you go. Okay, so now that's free. Now, yeah, just keep coming that way.
This one?
Are we inside out? There seems to be a piece of rock in there that's causing.
Yeah. So
It maybe is it stuck on one of the tie wraps maybe?
Something like right there doesn't look free.
What if you do kind of like almost a full turn? Just see if that kind of does it. That way. See if it makes more sense that way.
I think. Yeah, no.
That's worse. That's
No,
worse.
yeah. So, right. I think that you have to get this into this little pile of stuff into the net.
You want help with the starboard?
Yeah, right.
you're right, Kat. It kind of looks like there's a.
Huh?
It looks like
Yeah, there's a little
there's
piece of something in there.
Yeah, there it is.
And it's caught on something. Because
You just put that inside of there.
Hola. Entonces hemos llegado a la sala donde toda la magia ocurre. Como pueden ver aquí, estamos con varios de los científicos de esta expedición. Aquí está la jefe científica Kathleen, aquí está Dan, que está aquí adelante en azul, y aquí está nuestro querido grupo de técnicos y especialistas en manejar el ROV que hacen que la magia pase y que nos ayuden a capturar las especies que queremos. De hecho, ustedes tienen mucha suerte porque ahorita justamente están colectando muy probablemente corales fósiles. Y les presento a James, que es un estudiante de doctorado que trabaja muy duro
Can you go
aquí
up?
y realmente
There you go.
es el alma de la fiesta. Entonces, bueno, aquí tenemos, como ustedes pueden ver, están abriendo pueden ver esta red amarilla. Lo que van a hacer es colectar corales fósiles, porque además de lo que nosotros estamos colectando, que son corales vivos, aquí hay estudios donde se quiere saber la edad de estos arrecifes de coral de profundidad, y para eso necesitamos colectar corales fósiles y analizar químicamente su composición y también físicamente observar los aros que tienen los corales. Por eso están colectando ahora coral muerto, como ven, con esa rama. Y lo que ven ustedes arriba es como un brazo, ¿verdad? Ese es el brazo del robot, del Sebastian, que está colectando. Ahora, la persona que está realmente colectándolo es ese señor de aquí que ustedes pueden ver. Él es el que está manejando el aerobic. Entonces, desde el barco nosotros manejamos el aerobic y somos capaces de colectar lo que está allá abajo. Eso es lo que ustedes ven en esta pantalla de acá, son las canastas donde están todas las muestras, y podemos ver que tenemos unas canastas más grandes, más pequeñas, tenemos unos tubos que llamamos coral quivers.
No, that's good.
Donde
Yeah.
colectamos
Start there.
Eso es. Y como pueden ver, aquí vemos la profundidad y estamos a 451 metros de
You might angle
profundidad.
it a little bit more into
Sería
the slope if
imposible
you
si no
can. I don't know.
tuviésemos un robot como este
Yeah.
para poder ver y colectar cosas a una escala muy pequeña.
It's a
como
pretty
ven
steep
aquí.
slope, so I think you can start dragging it
Tenemos que
and
seguir
digging it in.
trabajando y nos
It'll
vamos
work.
para arriba, y ahí coordinar les puede mostrar
There's
el
this
siguiente
piece
escalón,
here.
donde están nuestras
All of these
primeras
brownish looking ones are really good.
Oh, yeah. Look at that.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez.
Nice.
Oh, jeez.
Big pieces.
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. Just keep working it like that. There's more over here to the right.
I know what Dan's getting for Christmas.
Big pieces of fossil coral.
Could send them a piece every year.
Yeah. You have enough pieces. Yeah, you'll be able to.
Leftover analysis.
So you might start down a little lower and get these guys out over here, and then drag it up. And there's this nice one right here too.
I think we might have found ourselves another reef at the top of here. This is a lot of.
Looking like it, but we've gone also to places where it was just dead.
That's
Dead
also
and
true.
dead
Yeah.
and dead. So I'll look forward to seeing. So those seem to be
Oh, that one looks
deeper,
more
no?
modern. We're going more
When
for
we-
that guy behind
What
it.
the dead ones?
When we found a full mound of dead stuff, dead coral.
Yeah,
I feel like
that's
that
like-
was
This is the like
deeper.
really.
Yeah.
You're
Oh,
saying
that's a good move. Yeah,
That's
twisting
really
it like
nice.
that is a good move, Chris.
You're saying what's like the scientific.
Okay,
Yeah.
try to jiggle all the stuff in and then go for another scoop.
They're all deeper. Like what? Why?
Yeah.
What caused it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Or is it was
If they all went at the same age, like was it a
That's a great
regional
piece right there.
water
change in,
move like the
water movement?
Frozen reef.
previous?
That's big enough we could grab that too.
Yeah.
Let's grab it right now.
We can.
Oh, I have it up.
You don't think it'll go in there?
I doubt it. It's pretty big. It's half the pound.
So yeah,
Or
getting
you, or you
like
could grab it and stuff it
a
in.
couple of these
The
to the
chunks.
west is
Just grab it and then.
Frozen, so.
I think.
Yeah, we got one. Yeah, no, but you can go down and grab that for him.
Wiggle, wiggle.
Zach.
I can come up a little bit higher too to get it off the actual face. It might fall down more.
Yeah, that's okay. But Zach, if you could grab this guy, it's right below. Right there.
Might have to move away from it to get that out. So,
Alright.
pretty close to that.
Okay, why don't you shake all that stuff down, Chris?
You want to grab that one that's right there on the edge before I move too much?
What's that?
The one right there that's on the bag. That
The one, or which one on the
one
bag?
that's right in the middle of the bag.
This?
Yeah.
Yes, if you can see it. I can't see it on that one. But if you can grab that, sure, that'd be great.
All right. I won't move too much that it'll fall down.
Yeah, yeah. That's good. That's a good squeeze. Yeah. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, stuff that one in.
Nice.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about that one below. That's better.
Okay.
So let's stuff that one in the bag.
Sure. Preparing to stuff.
Yep.
Great unison. I can come down with science.
Good. Yep. That's it. Yep. Very nice.
Wonderful.
Seeing as how you did just such a good job on that one, Zach, you got one more to get. This guy down here.
Yep.
Can we move a little bit?
I think you're fine as long as Zach can get to that part.
I think I might be in his way, so
Oh, you think? Oh, okay. Okay, so why don't you shake that stuff in, and let's.
I like the double arm work.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Okay. All right. So let's see what's still behind the net. There's more here,
Okay.
and let me just see what's behind the net there. If you can just move that out of the way for a second.
All right. Then move your arm out of the way. No. I'm just trying to get a bonus behind.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I think you can keep grabbing in here, so you can keep putting the net down here, and just keep scooping up, sort of in this direction.
So I can put this one away?
Yeah. Sure. For now. Yeah, we can come up anyway.
Yeah, it froze it.
Okay.
Froze, lock. You want me to hop over or something?
Yeah, I might need a little more space. Just I don't want to. I can come down. Clear it up.
I think you're gonna hit the porch with that, actually.
Oh.
They have sometimes got completely stuck.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
like much before that.
Alright,
Yeah,
so
that's okay.
Which
So,
where do you want to go?
so I think. What do you think, James? In here?
Yeah.
In here, through here? I mean, this whole area here has a bunch of it in there.
Yeah, there is.
Just kind of right in front of us kind of
Yeah,
area?
yeah, right in here. Just put the net in here and then just keep scooping up.
Just don't shoulder right anymore. What's that?
I come out freeze.
You sure you don't need to rotate that for you, Chris?
I think that'll work all right. Yeah, and then if you can go out through the shoulder and put the net right along here.
Check that out.
What's shoulder left?
Yeah, I think the cable's probably screwing in this far over. Remember that little guy that's leaking before over there?
Yeah, right.
So,
Yeah, I think you could go put the net on the slope now, so you don't have to worry about rotating in that anymore. Yeah, that's good. Perfect. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, yeah, that's good.
Cut corals here and there.
Yeah, yeah, just keep dragging up like
Yeah.
that. That's great.
That's ideal.
I think this handle's better.
The jaw or the handle?
Well, both, but.
Yeah, having a flat one, I think.
Yeah.
Flat handle.
Yeah.
I think that's good. Try to swivel it and shake it in now and see what you got. I'm almost thinking that's enough, James. What do you think?
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. Okay. So let's go ahead and get that that load, and I don't know whether it's going to fit as usual into the front. It may need to go in the back porch, in the back bin. But let's go ahead and stow that.
Have you made a porch out, Chris?
Oh, they get you out of the way, but yeah.
All right. So what are we up to? We're up to event 7, I think, right?
Yes.
21,
Porch now.
6.
Do you want me to see log? I've got it open, so.
Sure, if you started it.
I think I got it.
We say set this out.
7, yeah. Yeah, I think if you can put it in the rear one, that would be best. Do you think you can make it
Which
there?
one?
In the rear one, in the one all the way in RB2.
Okay.
I think that'd be most out of your way for everything else. And I don't know that it'll fit in the other one with the rock in there.
That's gonna be tricky.
It'll just be a matter of whether or not it hits before it gets back.
You could roll the net up on itself, so that'll give you a little bit of extra leeway to bring it into the.
This goes up.
If it helps, yeah, just rest it there and then just rotate the wrist.
Or bring it back. Yeah. Don't worry about it hitting the front of the torch.
Just come to the right a little bit.
can rotate your wrist. That's the ticket. That is the ticket. All right.
Nice.
Let's put that puppy
sample.
away. Well wrapped.
Rock box 2.
Yeah, RB2.
Well, not just like to get into the thing before the call. It'll be easier with the backside first. There you go.
Yeah, that's good. That'll work. Okay, good.
I think the elbow on the back side will fall right in. Yeah. Yes, I'm not that. Little holes and little
Oh, it's caught on a bolt head behind the. It'll come out. There you go. That's perfect. Will the porch close with a handle like that?
Yeah, it should.
Okay. Well done, guys. All right.
Thank you.
Nice one.
Yeah.
Man.
All right, we can continue. Yeah, yeah, native. Okay. Wait. All right, let's keep going.
Moving on.
Was the plan to, we weren't necessarily sticking to the line, we're just going straight up the slope? Is that
Straight up the
plan?
slope, yeah. Because, I mean, the waypoints were based on the older multi-beams. So.
Great, Charlie. You can start that with the waypoint again.
Okay, I'll get underway now. Thank you.
How are you, Pete?
I'm good, thanks. Just covering for Tony while he's gone to that talk. How are you?
Not bad, not bad.
Okay, thanks.
Excellent.
Thanks, Chris. Good scooping.
Thank you.
If you ever run into a subsea cat box, then get ready.
You want it zoomed in a little more, Kat, or is this okay?
Yes, a little bit more, please.
Okay.
Yeah.
What's that?
Yeah.
Yes, sir, sorry.
Are you a geologist?
Marine geologist.
Yeah, of course.
What arms still?
Yes, it is. Yes.
You need to look at it, or you okay?
No, I got it.
There's a dendrophilia.
We're in the oxygen minimum zone, though.
Just too shallow.
Yeah. Did not see one before.
No, I didn't see one.
I think this is the second one I saw, and the other one was at like 454. So I was like,
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a little bit. It's touch and go.
Are there more coral collections you have to do?
Yeah, we have to do the oxygen minimum zone one, but I was gonna wait a little more, get
to get
to
a little bit more into
400.
it.
We've got a few options for that next time.
Yeah, we might be going back down enough in between.
Well, that's true, actually. Yeah, we might leave it
Leave it center around.
again.
Follow.
What's that?
Center around it. Follow.
That's fine.
That's how it was.
Don't matter to me.
I'm gonna struggle to make it all the way to the end.
Yeah.
Big old black coral.
Although in many ways, if this turns out to be a reef structure on the top,
Yeah.
having, from a fossil point of view, it's about having some representation on the western side.
So it's yeah.
So it's like, if we don't make it to the other one, then
It's fine for you.
all right,
Yeah.
that's fine.
What I'm saying.
But
I mean,
it's
at this
preferable.
point, like it all depends on the number of samples, right? If we don't
Yes,
have to sample again, then we'll probably make
When you're
that.
done, rock away. That way. See what's behind us.
So James, you don't necessarily need a second scoop at the top or a second scoop on the other side,
I
or
would
if
say for this one, if it's on the top, a couple of chunks of the framework,
would be
like in situ framework, that would be helpful.
okay.
But I think ultimately
Yeah.
you'll want to say the last scoop for the
Exactly.
for the other
Yeah.
one where we were on
Yeah.
the last line on the
So I think-
line 589.
The next net,
Yeah, the next ridge.
Yeah. So grabbing
grabbing
at
a
the
couple
top of
chunks
here,
from
like
the top.
if it's proper framework, then
Okay.
that's the easiest way to sample it. And then save the two nets for
The other side.
the other side. Yeah. And then I think that would be potentially very nice. Certainly, if these two are similar structures, you'd expect the agency of the corals that you pick from these two that are right next to each other to be similar.
Yeah. There's a lot of it.
Yeah.
But then,
Yes. This
is the top done?
Yeah. The I like paper. The message said it felt something. The 10 minutes was
Alright, maybe I'll do a super quick science meeting. Keep people updated on where we are. You guys are good for.
I can see them. Yeah.
The sample log is right there, but we need videos for a little bit.
Yeah.
Adam was saying that.
Yeah.
And when I was just.
Yeah, it's fine. Okay.
You're welcome to that. You go to the ship.
That was part of the issue.
Things okay.
Okay.
Sorry, quick look at that.
Yes.
Adam was saying it's a shoulder down on the board on this photo. And whenever I was just putting it away, it was still well, then I looked down, it was like 8%. So I don't know how much that played into it.
I thought part of that too was that that controller got dropped on the boom screws, and that I think that knocked something loose. I need to check if they got something on order for that too. So is this a roof?
It's all yes. Yeah. I mean, it is, but it's patchy here. But clearly, there's been lots of growth, and it's died and fallen down. But there's lots of live too. I mean, if I were to guess at a percentage, it's clearly 20% covered with live. 15, 20%. I mean, certainly it's equivalent to some areas on the Cacho where we saw similar types of features. And similar types of distribution of live versus dead. But I'm assuming that that's one of the things that the students who are working on this are going to be looking at, is trying to make a much more quantitative assessment of the percentage of live versus dead and whatnot.
Can they see this video in these meetings usually? Or?
I'm sorry?
Do they see this video in the science meetings usually? Or?
They can, but this is what they're going to review when they get back and look at it in a much more quantitative way. But I mean, for every time you're capturing a new scene and you look at how many clumps of the live stuff there are, I guess that 15%, depending on where you are, that's some reasonable number. It's not like you're going and you don't see any of it, or that we see only dead, right? So that's, so is it a living reef? Yes. Is it completely covered with the skeleton? Is it growing on the skeleton remains? No, not yet. But that's what we may find as we go further up. And that's what we saw on dive 589 when we went up and got to it on that ridge where we had done all the basalt sampling right at the end of the dive.
And those flatter areas with the more stable substrate tend to be where you get that, right? Because the corals stay there for longer, build up.
There's a parasol.
That's the biomass, huh?
This is pretty good. I mean, look at that.
Well, it's getting better. It's getting better every minute, it seems, I don't think we're near the top yet, are we?
No.
You said it was like 390
yeah,
meters to top,
we're getting there.
We're close.
Yeah. I mean, you still got slope on the forward of it, so on.
I think it is, Chris. I think it's that button on the joystick that's going. You notice that?
It's what?
The button on the joystick is going for down, opposite.
I don't ever use that. So.
I know.
I used to, and it stopped working, so then I backed up a bit.
It seems like when you have these protruding outcrops of the lava, you're getting more of the live clumps that are there.
Yeah.
And then in the interstices, there's more of the dead stuff that's falling in between. But not exclusively. Like there's a live one growing on some of the framework, right? So here too. Are all the white guys stylastrids or something else?
Lots of it looks like bits of madrepora that are recently dead.
Oh, I see, right.
But I have seen a few stylastrids in there, yeah.
Right.
They're like skinnier looking bits.
Right. And like this pink one that was just going off the left corner of the screen. That was like,
sorry.
That was like the one that you collected. So here now, the entire screen is filled with fossil coral.
I mean, this is incredible now. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. So.
You hear like a ringing sound?
What?
You hear like a ringing sound that just started?
Yeah, I got that.
I think
It's like an alarm. Oh, wow. There's a big crowd coming up. You look sassy too. And a big wall.
That's good. We'd like to see.
Wow. Check this guy out.
Right at you.
Can you go up slowly?
Slowly?
Slowly? Or just go up this slowly? Slowly. So we're right at the transition at 398. Next.
21:55.
This will probably be the kind of thing that y'all be interested in for the laser.
It might be, yeah. Okay, you could keep climbing.
Going up.
Yep. Where are we with respect to the waypoint? Can you zoom out on the map just for a second?
139 is almost directly south of our position right now, about 200 meters.
Okay. So we're coming up to that north end of this ridge, so we might want to turn more to the south,
Sure.
or south-southeast.
Let me get the, looks like there's a little bit.
This looks like the
Plateau
top,
here?
right?
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like we're coming up over it.
We're going to start moving a little bit more to our south, so I'm going to bring it back just a touch.
Okay, that's copied. You happy with my speed at 0.2 knots?
You're doing great.
Excellent.
That's so good.
That just looks like a carpet.
So what do you think? You want framework here, James?
Absolutely.
Yeah. Okay.
Absolutely.
From kind of on this top bit where
Yeah.
all of that. I can't see it in our screen right now, but
Here or further up?
on Zach's screen.
On Zach's screen.
You
So
can see it
keep
on the
going up a
screen.
little bit.
Yeah.
There's just never ending noodles of it.
Just hop onto the top.
Yeah. See it.
Yeah.
Do a hand over here with
That's right.
guy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hello.
So, nothing different. We're just about to do a sample of some of this framework, and we're at the top of that first seamount,
Alright, so that's
and it was super cool.
It's fine, actually, by this side, but you can get it. You get the idea. So that's that.
Alright. You ready?
And this.
Thank you.
might have gotten
Thanks,
down
Zach.
a bit
Thanks,
because
Chris.
Well, thank you.
I'll get this out
Oh, cool.
with
Thanks.
rock
That wall
and
was
the-
clean.
Are you putting one more?
and
After that one, this one's full finish. You take one more?
That's Carl. I think he did
These
want
are
to do
all-
another one, yeah.
I might, I'm just gonna
Correct.
put the wedge for that.
That's correct.
Alright, man. Thanks.
So we were gonna, from here, try to find a place where we can sit down and sample on the flat part. We're on top of the ridge, we're gonna head pretty much south. So you could keep going a little bit, but we're gonna wanna look for accumulations of the framework that we can just grab, not necessarily net.
Okay, cool. Thanks, Chris. We have to see,
Yeah. So, yeah. 'Cause we don't necessarily want the white guys, because they're recently dead. We want the stuff that's grottier and browner and whatnot.
Yeah. We can take a couple of the white ones as well because they give us they give you a reference to your chemistry for more recent ones.
I mean, there's this stuff over here.
Yeah.
There's a lot of it. You want to just stop here and try to do it
Maybe just beyond this rock,
beyond this rock?
beyond that rock.
Okay.
Well, I just
You
got the
mean
lens
you
on
mean
the
you mean
camera.
over here?
Yeah.
Okay.
Really, Jarvis.
So let's keep
Yeah,
going.
go ahead.
Oh, we get a pause here, please. We're gonna collect some of this.
Yeah, no problems at all. Coming to the top now.
Appreciate it.
I mean, edit this stuff.
how about
scoop that big section bottom left corner.
This here.
Yeah.
I'm actually be better
No,
on
I
this
think
side.
this
Yeah.
I think this is better over here, honestly.
I agree.
But we're looking for the larger pieces of the framework. So like that guy, see that old grotty guy right there?
Yeah.
See that whole piece? So we definitely want him.
Point out a few.
Here.
Yeah,
Why
we could.
don't you pop in? It's your fossil coral.
Yeah, so
You get the pick.
I've nominated you here.
All right. Thanks. Hey.
Hmm?
Oh, at the top of
course,
the
man.
first ridge.
You know how it is.
And we're just setting up to take some grabs of fossil coral.
Okay.
Here, we got one scoop below. Okay. You're up to event 8. Now, that's the
Yes,
next
right.
Okay.
So we've got rock,
All right, of course,
white of the coral, not
with rock.
They could go in with a rock, right? And then it's completely separate. And then we have then we've got that free for
It's almost
Um,
harder.
for other nets.
Some water.
I'll be right, I've got them all.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys all set?
Yeah.
Thank you.
We already went above 450, now then 50 something, I guess.
Yeah,
So we'd be looking for the stuff that's down bottom right, so whatever's easiest. Can you do that? Hmm.
When we get to 140 or something. Okay, then we can start something.
Rabbit.
Oh, are you going in for the net? We're just gonna pick pieces up. Sorry.
Oh, okay, good.
Sorry. No, Dan told he told Zach. Sorry, not you guys. Yeah, we're just gonna go in and grab pieces basically.
Make sure that we're on the same page.
Yeah.
Where do you want to put these?
We're gonna go in the rock box 1 with the rock in it, just on top. So start with that thing there. Yep. I'm hoping it's a long branch that kind of does that.
En Belén no estaba. O sea, no dijeron nada.
Ya voy a averiguar. ¿Ustedes tres van a coger este?
Yeah, you see the kind of whitey black bit here. That's all old coral framework.
Okay. I'll tell her that you guys will stay here and I'll come on the next one. Sure. I'll miss you.
Bye.
¿Ya lo demás foto? Había todo lo otro.
Bueno, no, pero me puse yo que estaba más estresada. Who wants to leave?
Do you want to read them?
Yeah, I can do. I was just setting up the biology
You know,
notes.
whenever these guys have sampling coral.
Oh, yeah.
All the same, you know. You
Oh,
get
so
here, he's
much
getting that
coral.
coral from.
Yeah. I know you. If both of those bits will come, that's fine too. Or just the one, I swear.
Is this gonna crumble by or is it too hard?
Maybe.
You got
That's good.
top one, ginger.
Oh, yeah, and a life one.
Yeah, we are. I think whichever bit we pick, we're gonna get.
I'll have to go back through because there's no. I wonder if whoever's doing this can deal with that because there's nothing that was taken
beforehand, so I've just kind of made this quick.
That is a lot of life.
Yeah, this is 6.
Next one, Tyler. Is this good?
Yeah.
Yeah, these two
To be honest, we could put that one down and go for the ones that we disturbed around it that don't have all the live bits on, because I don't think they actually want any of the live bits.
And we have it just
Yeah. So if we kind of rest it down, then that'll just carry on living.
take this one out of the way.
And that's probably the kind of thing to do, and also the easier thing for us tomorrow morning.
Yeah. Tonight.
So any of these kind of chunks that are sitting in the area where that was would be great.
Anything in here?
Yeah. There's the one that was coming down on, so just below where you are now.
Right. This guy right here?
Yeah. Oh yeah, that the one you just disturbed will do. Yeah, that's fine.
It's true, James. I like the nudge.
Sorry. The one you lightly nudged purposefully.
1836.
Very nicely done. See.
Where is it going, Jim? Sorry.
Box one.
Do you want to snap zoom up in there?
No. That's fine.
Okay.
Thank you. See, this is the first mount, right? And it's pretty covered in coral. We are on this one, and then this is the one that we came up the other day. So this looks to be pretty much the same, which is pretty cool.
Sure, it would make sense.
Similar
So yeah,
depths.
it's similar depth, almost similar.
Yeah.
Same place.
Yeah. Although the one that we went to further south, right?
Yeah, but
It
that
looks
was
the same,
much-
but much shallower.
Yeah,
right?
shallower and an orientation of the camera.
Mm. Yeah. Yeah, I think Pat would like to zoom over here for a little bit of video,
And go down.
and then go down.
Right here,
Yeah.
doing a little bit of this, going down and up.
Oh, so we're going to go down between the two features and then back up to where we were.
Yeah, and we want to come up that one and
Maybe what
get some framework at the base of wherever.
You want some framework, okay.
If we could just do the same with another couple of points, Tyler, I'll try and pick a nice-ish one. There's all this in here that looks quite. There's a piece there that looks pretty grotty, and that's what we're after. Yeah. Kind of all blends into one, so it's hard to see, but. Yeah, that looks about right. Oh yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. Some of them are really they're heavy as well. Like when you pick them up, they're like chunky. Yeah. Hmm.
I was wondering where you put those on the arms.
Yeah, there is. I wrote it down on here in depth, but it's floating around somewhere. Are you there?
Yes.
What station is this?
So there's one just below the one you took, this here, that looks like quite a long chunk that might be easy to pick up. Or there's this clump just above it as well. Maybe in quite a nice orientation.
We're already in the ocean.
So we sampled outside of the ocean zone.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah. Okay.
Maybe we can start something.
Now,
Yes.
you're saying
It's fine.
350 to 400.
we're in.
So we
Yeah.
just got into
388.
it. Yeah.
We haven't sampled anything within the oxygen minimum zone yet. No?
No, but outside we have everything apart from dendrophilia.
So we could actually take that madrepora you just left there.
Yeah, while we're here.
Yeah.
Might as well, right?
Yeah.
Sounds good. Oh yeah. You're gonna get two in one. Oh, so look at that.
¿Vamos a hacer algo yo ahora?
Bueno, un poco yo, l'altro poco yo. Què tenim aquí? Doncs la madrèpora que hi havia en el Congo compta com a...
No me la fa.
Bueno.
Ara la faré.
Com vulguis. Què prefereixes?
What kind of primrose did they sample?
Actually, I don't know, but I can get
And
pictures.
what kind of black color?
Yeah, can you
Pues busca las...
events?
Event 3 and event 2.
Event 3.
Okay, the typical one, yeah.
Oh wait, so it's a Norella?
Yeah?
Is this one?
This, no, this is the black coral.
Oh, the black coral. Oh, okay, the
typical
standard
one,
one.
yeah.
Okay, yeah, the schizopapies.
Yeah, loads of stuff.
And 2.
You clean it up and then take like chunks of it, dissolve it, and then stick it through a mass spectrometer for like either elemental ratios or isotopes usually. Uranium, thorium, radioactive elements for their age, and then other elements for other stuff. I don't know. It looks it's pretty old. I'm gonna go like 10,000 years. I mean,
Igual lo haces un zoom just abans.
yeah, exactly. Yeah, on like geological timescales.
Have you found like a spring down just next month?
Yeah, it does, and especially around here, it's quite relatively acidic, especially when you go deep. Can we do one more, please, Tyler? Sure. And then I'll finish. There was one piece. Where was it? Kind of here. Looked like when we were zoomed in, it looked like that whole thing was a coherent chunk of the joint. Yeah. Yeah. The kind of orangey looking bit. So when you see them like coated in black and orange stuff, it generally means they're a bit older.
Okay.
Because those coatings have to form and take
You
time
just
to
zoom in
develop.
on
Si
we
no
need
la
to
tienes
save
más grande, ahora más grande la imagen.
Smaller than I thought, though. It's fine. It's enough.
The downward looking
Yeah, I
one?
think
Yeah,
so.
yeah.
You can
We'll
just,
get it.
yeah.
Yeah, it's a downward look.
Yeah.
Okay, no.
Perfect. Thank you.
And
I'm just going to do one more chunk. I know, right?
and not for the time spent in the car, of course. You have to go rest. Go rest.
Just so excited.
Have you seen what they're 3D printing?
A sponge, right? right?
Yeah.
I can't see it.
Yeah.
Take a look while Jason.
So I'm storing this as the same event, all these fossils with
Yeah.
background.
So you got event 8.
Mm-hmm. Dropbox 2.
Dropbox 1. With a rock. There's a rock already in
Oh
there.
yeah, Dropbox 1.
And it's gone.
Yeah.
This stuff is just on the top of it. Cool. Thank you, Tyler. Yeah.
No, because we're going to sample some of that magic horror.
Alright. Yeah, while we're here, we're going to do a little quiver sample. Okay. So it'll be quiver 10?
Yeah, I'm assuming you've been using 12.
Yeah, we went into 12 for the below.
Yep, so coral quiver 10.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry, we're making you work here.
No, it's all good. Is it within reach or is this a takeoff?
Yeah, so it's, we can get like
Okay.
this bit here, or this bit there, or up here. So whatever's within reach.
Yeah.
And we don't need much of it, just like a small.
First things first.
I didn't want to say anything because I didn't want to question you, you know?
You're in the share power jack.
Also, definitely not qualified to drive an ROV, so. I'm just going to keep quiet. So, yeah, we took one net all the way up here as the first bit of framework that we saw, all the chunks. And then we're going to save the other nets, 2 nets left. So one at the first bit of this one, so just going to rip that.
So 140, yeah, like this is the dead framework, once this becomes widespread. And then you want one around 141.
Probably, yeah, one like on the top. But
Yeah.
again, it might be easier to do it like this. Like
If I
where it's
remember,
really
yeah,
chunky.
yeah, if I remember right, there was a huge field of coral, but it would look fresh because they weren't upright, they were kind of together.
So the easiest way to do it might be, we want like,
Get the net and then
stuff that
put
is
it in.
growing on. You know, like that, you got the live stuff sticking up, but underneath it there's like a carpet of.
Yeah, but this is below, so like around the 400 meter mark, it's kind of like some, well, I'm assuming this is on the outside, so obviously it's similar. Loads of coral, just dead framework everywhere.
Yeah.
And then yeah, so we'll just dig in underneath the live stuff and pick out. Well, is it easier to use the net in one hand and just pick up it?
So, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to destruct it live.
Yeah. No, that's fair. Yeah, that the pink one down there would work. If you can reach, we don't need much of it. Like one of these quiver samples. And would you mind giving us a zoom on it just before we sorry.
All weird.
Yeah, that's fine. Cool.
Can you grab some?
Would you do that? Thanks.
This is live coral living
Yeah, it's like stuck on that piece, right? But yeah, we just want a little bit, like, kind of that, yeah, kind of that area there, and then the rest of it will carry on surviving. Oh, yeah.
Cute.
It's moving, isn't it? Look at it.
Yeah.
Look at it go.
Oh, the worm up there?
Just checking out this thing.
Yeah, I know. It's great.
Cute. Yeah.
Can't tell if it has scales or not. Looks like it might. We can take a look at it later.
Yeah.
I saw one of the like sea mouse looking ones earlier today too.
Is it iridescent? It
It's
have
like
like
gold.
the
Yeah.
did they shine as they walk?
Yeah,
Oh,
they're
he's
great, eh?
pushing me.
Yeah, I love them. So I've seen them do like multicolor, and it looks like they're just like in a sparkling sequin dress,
Yeah,
kind
yeah.
of like party.
Oh, they're cool things, you know.
Yeah.
Did you get some in there?
There's some in between the beds, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure.
That much in there, but then I left that on the ground. So if we want to dump this, grab the rest of that.
Maybe let's dump it into the quiver, and then we could potentially see if we can fuel it.
We can
Are
go
you
back
dumping
for
it in
that.
RNA later? 'Cause-
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was
Yeah.
gonna say.
The RNA.
I mean, they have been able to scoop with this
Ah, vale,
like
cuando
kind of
montaría blanca no.
nozzle, but not all the way at the top. And then they're like,
Yeah.
yeah, it's kind of a pain.
Yeah.
So crumbly.
It's done well. Did we take it everywhere?
That's actually,
I think that's enough.
yeah, we'll watch it when it goes in, but
Yeah.
it might actually be.
Those are only go that big.
They just like, they take each individual like zigzag as a polyp, and then in there there's the organics. So they scrape out like, I don't know, 3 or 4 of those, 4 or 5.
Here goes.
Alright.
That's what we got.
Yeah, maybe see if we can pick a tiny bit more.
Yeah,
Okay. Yeah.
You get a filter station call. All right, for folks just joining us, you catch us in the middle of a collection here with Tyler grabbing some coral. This is dive 592. So for this, we actually returned to the site of dive 589, where we discovered a coral reef towards the end of that dive. So we want to kind of check out that reef, the area, check out the extent of the reef. We dropped down not at the reef, but a ways off and kind of approached, went over another little mount to see if there was any reef there. And so yeah, that's where we are now, just collecting this coral sample here. As you can tell, quite brittle. So the pilots really have to use the manipulator too much and it crumbles, but too little and you don't get a grip on it. So the corals like this are tough.
Yep. Or well, you are like in there, right? So you can just try this.
Yeah, I think if you close it, you probably grab this kind of edge part, which should
Yeah.
be fine.
They'll break a bunch off.
Well, it's easier to get the ones on the small.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
That's too low, isn't it?
Probably, yeah.
No, you can stay here. You want to go? Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. Come down like this now.
Okay.
Nice one.
Oh no, not the whole thing, no.
Yeah, I think that's a good idea. Move it on top of the quiver and get some
Yeah,
pieces.
screw with the quiver like the way he has it, just kind of brush it on
Yeah.
the edge and then it'll fall in.
That makes sense, yeah.
Okay. So just front to the bottom. Brush those in.
Yeah, like if you turn like this, just kind of screw.
Okay. I'm gonna go. So, add some water.
Okay.
Did you sleep well?
Yeah, it took some time to fall asleep, but yeah, that was it. And it's like I have one in the recovery.
I've cleaned everything from the last dive, so it's just dry. So probably won't be.
I'll check
Won't
it
be dry. Yeah. They're quite there's no sorting.
No.
It wasn't nets. It's like individual chunks. So it's really nice. It's
Yeah.
just
So there you got one net here, and we have to get two
one
more
and two left. We're both saving them for
the other place.
the other side. So yeah.
And you want one in the bottom and one on top?
Yeah, one the first thing.
Plant,
The
yeah.
first point we see it.
Okay.
Proper
Oh, proper base.
accumulations. And then one on top. explore this ridge a little bit and then go over to one.
Jimmy was a great video. I think we
Now
can
we have
keep that.
this.
Yeah.
Drop that piece. I did see one more piece on the ground that I bet you pick up that you won't get with the rest of the level.
Yeah.
Good.
Yeah. I cleaned off the bits of that piece.
Or do you want to leave that one and just grab a different one? Because there is another piece. I have to see what this one. I did see another one.
Yeah. You can definitely drop that bit in. Yeah. Because there's a few polyps in there. We'll just clean it off the coral.
Yeah.
The piece you're talking about. The piece you're talking about, is this from the same
Yeah.
one?
But it's on the left laser. You see it?
Yes. Yeah.
Miren por matar como no que se convierte en otra cosa. Fotografiertes al presidente, fotografiertes al progetto che la stessa modato. Esatto, sta scrivendo in mezzo al progetto per capire. Ma da pagare al presidente, da pagare per certo. Sì, ma che compagna di questo sta in tanto dalla nostra progetto. Così è per so se in generale uno sta in funzionare con questo non fa funzionare la mia scuola. Bueno, così non fai no, come minimo giorni non lo so. Perché e se te non so lo che fa lo messo. Perché non so la cosa non lo.
This is tiny. We don't need to cross a few of these pieces like that. I don't know.
Allora, vedo igual, todas las dietas que para también me gusta proyectos a veces. Y no me quedan dietas para cubrir gastos, no dan dietas, no porque no las cartas porque ya no basta. Pero no pescar su
Go slow.
Good Lord.
Allora, las dietas a las cubren de 100 euros non sono una vabbè, perché fino al nostro che stanno preso a mangiare niente, non è così, per lasciare perdere. Lo che mi chiedo di pagare
Nocturnidad.
C'è stata la testa. La pronosità è stata messa in via secondo me. E cazzo sì, con mangiare come sia, non è perché la tua vita
No, tanto nosotros no jugamos y hemos jugado la productividad del barco. Eso es diferente. Si yo no marco la tarea de marco la tarea de ¿sabes? Yo también la conozco. Y es la que está en mano y productividad del barco y el que está en mano.
Well done. Well done.
Cool.
Cool.
Anything else in that one?
I can't see any of the requested ones.
Keep the camera going?
Yeah, is that alright?
Yeah, do.
Thank
I'll
you.
just have to hold it up like this. The air is frozen. So you are free to peer about. See if you'll-
It's not the coral we're looking for.
No, it is not the color you're looking for. That's a dendrophil.
I think so, but they didn't collect it.
Yeah, so quite difficult to
below.
collect some of these, but
So maybe that's
Tyler
a
made it
no.
work.
Yeah, let's see if I can come now.
Leave it. So
Well, if you could have just a different tool for the ROV, Tyler, any sort of tool, what do you think would be good?
Like for that specific.
Yeah, what kind of weird?
I think fingers really.
Yeah, those are in the sponge guide.
Thin fingers.
Because the problem is visibility, so even if it's hard for stuff that's small to figure
Yeah.
out where the soft jaws are.
100%.
And if you come down to where the soft crush everything.
Sure.
Yeah.
And if you're
Well,
too far back, too far
not
forward,
that
it's
massive.
down, so
Yeah.
something that gives really
I
good
noticed last night they were
really
huge.
Yeah.
thin fingers for that. So
Yeah.
That's specific.
It's very specific, right? Like that's the thing is you can't make the manip too specific because some corals are crumbly and some are like you're never going to cut me with that actual blade on you.
Yeah, exactly.
It would be like
Yeah.
changing. coral
Yeah,
pattern
well,
changing.
Oh,
Similar.
you want like a go-go gadget
Yeah.
ROV sort of
Exactly.
situation. All right,
And
okay.
then, different type here as well.
Yeah.
I'm not sure if this is the same as what you see.
Go-go gadget soft fingers.
We didn't see this much sponge diversity on the other one, right?
Different little minips, yeah. In holsters. Yeah, swap in and out.
Oh,
I was
hang on.
thinking more like when there's an action figure it has to have different heads. Like growing up, I remember like Power Ranger heads. You know what I'm talking about? Or like flips up out of their chest. That's what you need. Is you need a manip that like the end flips out.
Yeah.
Maybe yes.
That one.
Maybe yes.
That one.
Yeah, Swiss Army knife
Yeah,
too.
you can have whatever you want.
Yeah.
Where are you looking at? Just like straight up and ahead there?
Yep, so it's this one here.
Just do what?
Yeah.
Oh, up and right. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Let me pop this lid back on.
Yep.
Woo! Double win.
Felt something?
I can tell you.
Alright. Good spot.
What's that mean?
Alright.
I just looked in.
Yeah, if we could have interchangeable jaws.
Yeah.
Subsea, that would be awesome.
Yeah, they'd have to be like magnetically like coupled and decoupled.
Yeah, something like I was thinking of the old
Yeah. This is making me think of something I can't quite place it.
Somebody, well, see, a little bit of feed engineering to do that one, but
Yeah, well, someone's working on it. Someone's working on it.
I always thought you guys would benefit from having like a, in a coffee pot where you plunge it down.
Yep.
Like one of those for the coral quivers, so like plunge down the corals.
You want to French press the corals?
Yeah, because like sometimes it's like, oh,
No, you're
maybe
right,
you
you're
just
right.
have like a little bit of,
Subsea toilet plunger.
you know, a plunge that comes in and out that you can use just to.
Yeah, because like you're right. Like sometimes the stuff's up and it's like trying to get the lid on.
Yeah.
Even it's a pain. Yeah.
And it's just
yeah.
like a little tool that's just stored on
No,
the
I
arm
just
and you
imagined a little
unhook
French
it.
press.
That's not a bad idea.
Yeah.
Imagine we have a rack of
Different
holders.
tools.
Yeah.
that
So
you
what we
can
could
just-
do is we could put a sample in, plunge it down, if it's a small one, and then we could use the bottle for another sample, and that could be 1A, 1B.
Yeah, you're not
Right?
wrong.
That
It
would
wouldn't
go
be
in our sample
fully
pack.
separated, but you'd have like
But
like layers.
Like a mesh
Yeah,
on
yeah.
a stick that can be
Yeah.
unhooked or something like that.
It's just for some reason I imagine like Sebastian loading a musket because you got like the little ramrod that goes down and then he's got to pour the black powder in. Yeah.
I mean, is this one right here, right?
Yeah, this one here. Yeah.
Do it. Let's go.
See, we were saying that there's a lot more sponges on this side than on the other ridge.
You love sponges, we know.
Have you seen the 3D printed
I did,
one?
yeah.
Yeah, I was very quiet.
Así que estamos a comprar una pasta.
All right. I just checked with our chief steward. We go through a lot of coffee, as you might imagine. We were talking about the French press. So I'm going to give chat a little while to maybe guess here. I just checked on roughly how much coffee a day we're drinking. So how many coffee beans a day do you think the crew and the scientists are going through right now? In kilograms, how many kilograms of coffee beans a day? And for folks playing along that are more familiar with pounds, right? 2.2 pounds.
See this camera to the other perspective, yeah. Yeah, where you are right now, if you just take that piece, I think that would be great. Yeah, thank you.
2.2 pounds for 1 kilogram. So we have a guess of 50 kilograms. That would be a lot every day. So. Oh, see, the gallons is difficult because we've got a machine here that can press it out espresso or like drip coffee. So your volumes are going to change based on who's drinking what. But the bean weight in kilograms, we do know. If you give it to me in pounds, if you get close in pounds, and I'm like, yeah, that's right, I'll take that too. But I'll give you a few more moments here maybe to think about it. I will say 50 kilograms, far too much. All right. So there's a couple guesses here that are pretty close. And if you go back and actually watch the ship tour from last expedition, at the end of last expedition, they did a little ship tour on YouTube. They took some questions from the audience, that sort of thing, but they went over the coffee. And yeah, 2 kilograms a day of coffee, which is about 4.4 pounds. So 5 wasn't too far off for pounds, but yeah, 2 kilograms of coffee a day. Now what we need to do, I think, is figure out a baseline.
The nudie branch.
And then see if, if there's an expedition that just has more people just crunching. If those scientists are really poring over their data.
Wait. Okay.
How much coffee do I drink? I have a couple a day. I try to not drink like the soda.
What's your poison there? Flat black?
Espressos in the morning usually. And then if I have coffee at lunch or dinner, it's just going to be a flat black.
That's weird.
No. At home, I've got a mocha pot. So I'll have that sometimes in the evening, like just one little mocha pot, like coffee cubano with the whipped sugar on top. That's the way to do it.
Next.
Like a nice bitter mocha pot coffee with a floated layer of whipped sugar.
And also, there's a ton of samples in the Charles Darwin Foundation as well, and I'm not sure what exactly they have. So.
Oh yeah, there's massive. There's like for like 8 people or something.
Yeah.
Okay, let's crack on.
All right.
Thank you very much.
Done.
2 kilograms. 2 kilograms of beans a day. I'm just thinking 4 kilograms would be, oh my gosh, we'd be so wired. But no, 2 kilograms a day, which is 4.4 pounds. So yeah, 2s and 4s in there.
We're kind of on the top of 139. Is that what you mean?
Alright,
this is
the top of the first
chief student.
Where we are?
She knows.
We're not on the top yet.
She keeps tabs on everyone.
We're pretty close.
Just gotta make sure we don't run out.
That's
So.
what I said, like,
So yeah, anywhere on
Okay.
this hill.
okay, we'll get a rock.
So you took in one from the bottom. You took in one from the bottom.
All right, so I asked mission control here, but I'll ask the audience if there was a tool that you could make for Sebastian to do probably something very specific, something so specific we'll never have this tool because it needs to be general usually. But what is a tool you would make for Sebastian or have made for Sebastian if you were like, I'm not going to be able to make that? I saw someone listed a bore scope, like a retractable bore scope would be cool because those holes that we find a lot of times, be able to like scope those out. See who's living down at the bottom. Yeah, provisioning the ship is a big thing. Like all of us basically get involved when we have to load food up on the ship. We'll form usually like a bucket brigade if we need to, or depending on how we can get the food on, we can actually lower it down through a hatch in the heli deck directly into like the galley back storerooms. So.
When we get to the top, so probably around waypoint 139, but just keep an eye.
Can we get the little sponge crab real quick before we take off? He's down. He was just creeping up. There he is, carrying his little sponge.
He looks like he's got crazy side eye.
He does, like the light patches on his carapace almost look like little side eye. Yeah. Oh, those are his eyes, okay. Yeah. They just have the white backing on them. Yeah. Sponge crab. Ooh. Yeah, capturing midwater animals, especially like the more fragile and gelatinous ones. There are like ways to do that. I mean, obviously, we've collected a few here and there. Sometimes, like the pilots will, if we have an empty bio box on the way up, when we find something the scientists want, they can open the bio box and sort of like fly the animal into the box. We've been able to do that with some more delicate critters, but ROVs can be equipped with it's basically a cylinder that's open on both ends with caps that sort of slide off to the side on a servo, and so it's basically like a Niskin, but instead of slamming shut like a Niskin does, you kind of just ease it shut. And so this vertical tube, you can, as you're flying, water will just pass through that, and you can fly it up around a critter, and then the lids slide over it on each end. I don't know if we have those, I mean, just floating around.
The Detritus sampler, is that what you're talking
Oh, what was that?
about? Detritus sampler?
Maybe is the Detritus sampler what I just described? I don't know the name of it.
I was only halfway since I like the two were
Yeah. Do we have those on board, or? We do. So yeah, we've got that sampler I was just describing, that if scientists were looking at collecting midwater critters, like the little Phronema, for example, that would be sort of the sampler for that. And what was that called, Ty? Detritus sampler. Detritus. Detritus sampler. I thought you were like giving me some brand name. I was like, I don't know. Yeah, Detritus sampler. So there you go. Yeah, I remember seeing a sampler like that used for the collection of a vampire squid in a documentary back when I was growing up. And so image has always kind of been in my head. But yeah, we've got that sort of sampler on board as well. But it just requires an expedition to be, emphasizing collection in midwater. So someday we'll get there. So we've talked about the sponge. I don't remember if it was Tim that mentioned, so like the sponge that the crabs are carrying. I think it might have been Tim. Someone was positing that there might be something olfactory to it. Because like we're deep enough that visual camouflage, not so much a thing. Texture camouflage maybe, but I mean like it's not like they're holding it over themselves. But olfactory camouflage, disguising the smell of you in the water, because like something like an octopus, right, can taste the water with its suckers, and various fish will taste prey in the water. So yeah, maybe it could disguise them that way, but we don't know for sure.
Is that a movie? Where?
Go ahead, RB. Yep, we'll do.
Yeah, when we kind of came across those cracking reefs.
Yeah, there's crab that like hold anemones much closer to themselves, and that I've heard it posited then that would be more defensive, right? You have this stinging organism just on your back, so. But for these sponges, it kind of just held aloft. Who knows?
This part here.
Looks like it's a little bit probably like tear a bit.
Maybe even like this, see this corner on the right of the.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, something like that.
We have a suggestion of UV lights to see biofluorescence. I would love that. Yeah, there's some really cool biofluorescence in the ocean. Actually, I was reading something about some biofluorescence in mammals the other day, including like cats. So UV light would be very interesting for that.
Oh yeah, that was Disney.
Every time the guys got a sample, they used to like cheer and all that, and really? Yeah. So I used to always listen to like a live feed, and then after that,
So yeah, I think it's probably equal to quarter.
Right.
Like, if you come in this area,
Yeah, so different from like bioluminescence to luminesce and make the light. The biofluorescence takes in a light and then gives off a different light, right? So cat sharks are kind of a famous one. Like you can look up biofluorescent cat shark, and they have a really cool pattern of like glowing that they'll look like they're giving off, or you know, it's not bioluminescence, but it requires you to shine a UV light on them. But a new study came out, like a new paper came out, I want to say out of Australia, like this week, that looked at mammals biofluorescing under UV light, and I want to say like house cats were in that list somewhere. So that being said, right, don't go shining UV light everywhere. But if you ever happen to have a black light set up, maybe just see.
Just base of the ship, so it's
Yeah, no, it was a whole list of mammals. But I'd love to have a UV lamp on Sebastian to see if this crab's got like biofluorescence or not.
Yeah, I was just thinking, like this part here, you think?
Yeah.
Well, I was wondering if this was loose as well. Let's see. Yeah.
You should be able to
Pick it up.
pop one out.
Yeah.
But they always been like that.
And then you're like.
It's never the case.
Can alter some of the position where it's not reach. Some sort of dirt. Let me pop over this fire.
Yeah, it's gonna be a little better.
Yeah. But that looks promising. That looks like a fracture perhaps.
I'm not sure.
Hard to say.
There's just a lot of play.
Hi.
And you're a little wrong.
Yeah. We're trying to select a rock from here for you.
Not shell glued together.
Well, we're just repositioning. We're trying to go for
Yeah.
something like this.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that'd be fine.
Yeah.
Probably all stuck together. Not to cooperate. Those ones that we just pointed to.
Oh, and there's our black coral. Great.
Oh, perfect.
Where's that?
Well, actually, it might be our black coral. This guy here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
I can, because I was here when they sampled the last one.
There's two that kind of look similar from a distance, but when you zoom in, you can see branches different.
That's not the one, no?
No, I
think so.
yeah, maybe not looking at it.
So it's not like a parenthesis.
Oh no.
I think the one in Falkor had branches.
There's two more corals to get in. One of them being a black coral. Oh, but we didn't get the dendrophilia out.
The squat lobsters, the official safety and hazard arthropods.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
30 down.
Are they going for the rock now? Or
Yes.
Okay, lateral this way and then push this way. And then I can freeze that hydraulic.
Hey, Tyler?
Yeah, man.
Do you think you can reach over this guy?
Yeah.
That guy? That seemed like it may be looser and might be easier to sample. That sort of triangular piece in there.
That's trash.
Safety and health, I suppose, would be OSHA, but for an ROV, it seems like hazard.
Why is this going down?
I don't know. Tell me what's open. I think in all the way in the back on the port side is open.
For
2B.
Yeah.
that's something in boxes or boxes.
Put it in the firebox.
Yeah, we can put it in the firebox.
Yeah, I don't think it's wants. I don't think it wants to go in the buy box. Yeah, no, it just moved. Yes.
Oh yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it just moved. Yeah, that's good. You might need to get a bigger bite on it though.
Yeah.
Dig in more on it. Yeah, yeah. For
Es que
sure.
la configuración de los Dropbox no es el texto.
Yeah, I wouldn't
Porque
twist it anymore. I would just try to grab
aquí,
that piece and see what you get.
Silos,
Perfect. That's a good one.
Dropbox está dividido A, B, C,
Okay.
D.
What event number is this, please?
It's event number 11.
Yeah.
307. Event 11,
Yes.
and it's rock number
Rock
49?
Number 50.
50.
Yeah. So in Dropbox 2 you have fossil framework, and in Dropbox 1,
Oh, sorry, say again?
in Dropbox 2 there's fossil framework, and in Dropbox 1 there's
Yeah.
one rock
There's one rock, that's right, yeah.
and more fossil framework.
Yeah, yeah, okay.
El evento es 11.
I mean, the crabs are very, very OSHA conscious. All these crabs we've seen carrying these sponges around, they're all lifting with their legs.
Yeah, they are real territory. They're gonna get you. Alright, what is our final?
It's going all the way port in the back, rock box 2.
Okay.
So that's on top of the yellow net. No, that's okay. That's fine. Got it. Somebody get us that?
Can you get a framework?
Mhm.
Yeah, okay, thank you. Well done.
Is this not full?
It is, yeah. Just put it right on top. It's fine. Yeah, no problem. That's it. Excellent. Okay. All right. Okay, I'm out of here.
Thank you.
I got what I want.
This job here is done.
Thanks a lot. Yeah, the only other thing that I would say is at the top of the next group that we're going to 141. Along there.
Right.
We didn't collect any along that approach up to the.
You not want one at the bottom here, or you just want one at the top?
I think just.
Okay. No worries.
Especially if we're pressed on time.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thanks, guys.
Okay.
Appreciate it.
Vale, mira.
Yeah, I've real. I've seen this one in Northern, but the old bumped off, I guess, when it first came. The rail first came over that.
Yeah.
Just slid right back, but I'm not sure if it was a roll.
swim.
Well, it's when you don't want to collect them that you collect them. There. Coral just wanted to be collected. Yeah.
Yeah, it didn't look like it stretched it. I wonder if maybe at depth that's changed or something. It's not as stretchy or something.
Yeah, it might need to be like overdone.
Yeah.
Inwards. Well, if it hangs out there, it hangs out there, huh? Ooh, yeah. Just need a coated magnet, dual mount right there.
We tried it with a magnet before.
Yeah.
It rust.
I mean, that's the problem. You'd have to get a coated magnet and everything. And eventually it'll just wear through.
Now, it's possible that we're on another little depression, so we may move the ship, like I said, just down to here and come this way across
Yeah.
and see what's kind of underneath the leaves that right now.
Yeah, so kind of, laterally come along the top of the feature.
Yeah.
Yeah. Perfect.
So we think we'll maybe move in. Over there. That sounds good. Okay.
Bridge already.
What's guys?
Yeah, go ahead.
We just put a new waypoint up there and we are on the move now.
Okay, getting underway.
Mind if I zoom in a tiny bit?
Yeah, of course.
And now that I can do it.
Hmm.
Especially när jag sorterar dessa Reefs.
Han kan ta vara så.
Alla får kontra om den.
Susan.
Yes.
Sponges as well. Nice.
Can you sample this one?
No. I think the focus is more on coral and associates.
Right.
And it's the same kind of thing. Like the Charles Darwin Foundation has a lot of samples that need to be looked at already. They may already have what we've got right from another expedition. We've got all the lights on. I mean, it's just this screen was quite green, isn't it?
I don't know how far you've been, but we can iris up the
Yeah.
But definitely see a little incline you can see in this camera here.
Yeah.
So it's possible we're going to come up with a high.
Okay, cool. That's much better, thank you.
Hey, little armored sea rock. You little guy.
Oh yeah, we'll come out on it. That sponge is beautiful. Look at that. No, we'll just extract it all from the video. Get up to the ridge and have a good look around.
You know, a long-legged one right there.
Oh.
Yeah. Different crowd. No, just a squatty that's
very long. It's a sponge carrier.
Right in the middle?
No, it's not.
Oh, that one.
Yeah. Just have really long limbs. Just corals on corals.
Yeah, I don't know if the less the difficulty of this fit is we're using ours so much.
Just to go down to.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Because we eliminated at 600, and we've come up with 385.
Gotcha. That's the easy answer to that.
What do we find at the tippy top?
Right here.
Wow. Wow. So it feels like we've got an incline that way a little bit.
Yeah,
Or
so,
is that the camera?
So I'm just like laterally coming up to the left, but it definitely is going up here, and then you'll see the ship here is a little bit down this way, but I think this is going to be our summit up here, so I'm just kind of like up it.
Yes.
Yeah, it's definitely an incline. You can see, so this camera right here is me facing kind of all the way up.
Yeah.
And then you're kind of facing down, so
Yeah.
your camera.
So you kind of get disorientated a little bit about like the.
Yeah. And the other thing is you're looking at it backwards the way I'm coming on the screen.
May I just borrow this for 1 second?
Oh, sure.
I'm trying to get that log from the last dive emailed to myself.
Wow, that's amazing. One of those.
Which corals are you looking for?
The white primnoid, so it's kind of like the long fingers of the white polyps that point down.
Right.
And the black coral, which is it looks like lots of feathers, and it's more of a goldy hue. So I think just those two, yeah. Between the depths of 350 and 400, which is where they estimated the oxygen minimum zone to be.
377 here, so right in the middle.
Yeah. really interesting features that just kind of
Yeah.
spur up.
Okay.
Thank you.
And it's I'm not nothing.
No.
Nothing.
If you do spot, do shout.
Yeah. I thought it was a bit like
Yeah. It's a yeah.
Okay, you're all set.
Thanks.
Just gonna get here and then we'll do some take a look. So
Yeah.
put it on the range of 100 kg.
And if we still need to wait for the boat to move, we can maybe sit down and just do a bit of zooming on some of the representative community. Once we're done. That looks steep.
Drops off.
Wow.
Come back. I think if yeah, if you look if you just off a little bit, this is actually right over. Alright, well, let's follow this ridge up.
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, that's it. You just gotta split the difference really. Yeah.
You can probably pause in here.
Where is Jody?
Oh, just
Go ahead, Harvey.
Just gave you a little shift on the waypoint there.
Copy that. Are you happy with the speed of 0.3?
If you could slow down just a touch, that'd be good.
Yeah, would it?
Thank you.
now we're starting to see some stuff. Let me know if you want to sit down and zoom around.
Well, no, we're good at the moment. If we're still okay to move all the boats out of the way, yeah, try and cover as much ground on here as we can. It'd be good to see, like, I think it should be pretty much the same kind of stuff across the top here, but I don't know if it's worth trying to kind of zigzag a little bit and cover across the top.
Yeah, I can go like this way.
Yeah, just to see if we hit the other side and it's similar where we have like a bunch of stuff growing on the edges. And it's kind of more flattened on the top here.
It doesn't look too wide. It looks like it's gonna.
Yeah, I feel like it's like that, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's basically the top of the river, I would say. I'll go edge to edge here.
Yeah.
The nice thing is we have a good view. We can kind of see.
Yeah, laterally across it. Yeah.
There's some kind of pinnacles over on this side of the wall.
Wow.
That was cool.
Yeah. If we just do a snap zoom quickly.
Yeah, go for it.
Yeah.
What is that?
I think it's a black coral. Absolutely chock-a-block. Make sure I'm not missing any messages that say collect that coral. Okay, I'm good to crack on. Thank you.
Right on black coral, probably tough to find.
Maybe when we start coming down the other edge, like.
When we get out of the oxygen minimum zone,
Well,
they will appear.
yeah. That's what I was going to say. It looks like we're kind of coasting on the edge of it, but we're actually right in the middle.
Yeah. It's a nice edge.
Yeah. It's good to notice that. It seems to be more built up on the edges again.
Yeah.
Where on the other ridge, I feel like it was quite continuous across it.
Right.
So yeah, it'll be interesting to, now it's fresh, to actually directly compare the two.
slide over the other side of the ridge too, you do look over there.
Yeah, it's parallel.
Definitely, other side of the ridge is more maybe current flowing past it too.
This side, the left side.
Yeah, if you go back to the left side.
Yeah, this feels more compressed and coral rubble. We've got still some. The community just feels. Maybe the current is. Yeah, I don't know. Like, it's flattened. What would be really cool is if we could do like a photogrammetry reconstruction of this whole area and see like the depressions in real time. We might be able to like follow. Yeah.
Maybe face it down.
Yeah, that's it. Like tink 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 tink, like lawnmower. Yeah.
How's it looking?
Really good. So on the left side of the ridge, everything's more upright.
Yeah, that's a lot more life than.
Yeah, and particularly here we're getting a lot more sponge within the community. Yeah. And then as we move over to the right side of the ridge, everything's more flattened and a lot less dense, as what we're seeing here. Oh. So we've just kind of been trying to see all the changes by kind of moving backwards and forwards.
Perfect. That's
yeah.
Great.
Chimera. And also, I think the bathymetry's off a little bit. We were kind of on the middle of the ridge, but it feels like we're on the edge.
Yeah. But we're still, it's only 10 meters.
Yeah.
So. Wow, okay, so that second ridge is full reef too.
Yep. I was saying to the guys, like, you have these sort of depressed channels as well through the middle, and it would be really cool to like do both the whole area. Well, I don't know if you've got
I don't
time.
think we'll have time to do that.
Yeah.
I mean, if you see something massively vertical.
Well, when we
there's not much vertical.
When we came in, it was a fairly vertical, rocky face, but I don't think the extent of it was very long. Yeah. Yeah. Just heading up to 139 now, and then down over the other side.
Okay.
Those fish.
Where at?
Oh no, they're rocks. Like, you know how the shadows play tricks on your eyes?
Yeah. I mean, there's some fish down in there.
Yeah. You just think like, oh, what is that?
I think it's something like that.
Whoa!
Wow.
Yeah.
I'll let you.
Okay.
Yeah.
Possible.
Yeah.
Closer to
The size of that.
Possible.
Yeah. And, or just bring them a little bit closer to us and then have Tom come close. I'll put them right about there.
Wow, super cool.
Yeah. Just Tom to come in a little bit towards that way and get them closer.
Frame grabs.
frame grab. Any
Yeah,
idea?
Harvey?
My shark idea is shocking.
Tracking a shark, so come in a little bit, that'd be great.
I'm gonna see if I can get the
Oh,
lasers
wait.
on it.
Let's check our lights in that way.
There you go. That's what I mean.
Yeah.
Everything floods on.
Meter and a half? Yeah.
He's wearing a bird. Yeah, shark. It's the stick-bill shark.
It's a 6 gill.
Yeah, I think it's the Hexurinus something. I think so, yeah. But you can tell he doesn't have the fin on the, he doesn't have the caudal fin on the, like, where the lateral fins are.
Yeah.
It's right at the back.
Yeah.
I mean, I think so, but he's about to bounce into the. They do that. They're incredibly bad at figuring out where they're going.
So he's just a bit.
Actually, he looks a bit different than the one we saw, but he has that lateral line.
It's interesting fins on the back there.
Yeah, we should
I think
probably.
it might be a different species than the one we found.
Yeah.
Can we get better zooms on him, on his gills?
Yeah, we'll let Adam walk in as
Yeah.
close as possible.
We got lasers on him. Yeah.
We've done that. It's about 1.5 meters
we
below.
got snaps with the lasers on him.
It's about 1.5 meters.
Yes.
Okay, he's small. If he's a 6 gill shark, he's a juvenile then. I'm not actually sure he is the one that I'm thinking.
I'm just going to increase the speed.
Yes,
I'm just
sorry.
gonna zoom out and I'll fly into it.
Increasing speed.
Thanks, Jason.
Wait, we need to see the gills before, but he looks like the Hexurinus.
Almost, he's on the down head, the lateral.
Yeah.
Nice.
Pilots are keeping up with him, but he's in a difficult spot for us to just go rip it after him. So.
Yeah, I mean, it's fine.
1, 2, 3, 4. I can see. 1, 2, 3, 4.
I don't think it is the same one that we got the people about.
Wow, it's amazing.
I'm counting 5 gills, right?
I could only see 1, 2, 3.
Yeah.
I just can't get in front of him. 4.
Yeah, I don't actually think it's 6 gill shark.
No, I think it's 5. I'm keep trying to count them and he brings them in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah.
It's only 5.
Yeah.
No, it's not 6. No. Because the 6 gill shark we saw has the same lateral line across, but the fins, these fins are way too pricked out as well.
Hey, cutie. Oh my god, I want to boot the snoot. He's so cute. See ya.
1, 2,
Wow.
3, 4, 5.
Male or female? Male.
Male,
Yeah.
only macho.
Macho man.
Yeah.
Catch man.
Sorry, we went down the side of the ridge.
That's
there.
fine. We got
That's
that.
fine.
We will crack back home.
Yeah.
I wish he was in better spots. We could have followed him further.
I think we got plenty.
So cool.
So we have a couple of people who are very much into ID sharks here. And without the ka-ching. Yeah.
That's great. It's nice when it goes to you.
And a chimera. Okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we'll move them back over because they'll come back up to the ridge. Right. So we can move.
Pero yo sí le conté.
Chasing a shark.
Yeah, go ahead, Harvey.
Sorry to give you so many conflicting things here, Jason, but we just shifted you back another way. When we were chasing the shark down here,
Very, very young.
Yeah, okay, no worries. Yeah, that's that way, fine.
Any idea on
No.
species?
I don't see a
Yo me quedé así, estábamos en una reunión y yo así viendo el tiburón y yo así como, voy a ver el tiburón.
También salió un Marcos Kenny.
Una quimera.
Una quimera, sí.
Hoy sí la vi.
Hoy sí la vi. Voy a tratar de identificarlo.
Cámara.
What's here? So kind of the next trick, find the Great Pacific Now.
Wait, that's a joke, right?
Just a description. Yeah.
It has 5 gills and we're not sure. And the shark specialist is not sure when they're excited.
Oh, alright.
Yes.
That's awesome.
Yeah. So I'm sure she'll find something later on. We've got good imagery. So, like I said, my shark ID is shocking. So.
Our viewers haven't come up with an ID either. So.
Yeah, I'm sure we'll get some suggestions later, perhaps. I know that a couple of shark specialists are following the dives, and we've been discussing a couple of sightings with them from some of our other transects around Cacho. So, yeah.
Anyone have an idea on that shark?
Alright, that's almost up back to the top of the ridge there.
Octopus. Nice. Ooh, this kind of looks more. This is just a little rocky feature, right? Yeah. Maybe we can keep going, kind of like sort of zigzaggy.
Yeah,
across.
I'll just pop back. I think we're just off the edge of the ridge there.
Yeah.
We were on the kind of the back downhill there.
Yeah, it was good to kind of get a little, because that information will still be helpful. So yeah.
So this is us. You can see the little detour. So we started here and we just hop back down over this way, and that should be that. So I can go back and redo that section of the ridge.
Yeah, if we can kind of.
Yeah, I'll lateral it.
Yeah, lateral along, and then we can kind of come across the other side. So we've just got imagery of the. Just want to make sure that this is a continuous habitat of the same species that we're seeing again and again, and it would be awful if we missed like an outcrop with something really unique on it.
I think we only missed 1, 2, 3, 4, 45 meters or so.
Oh yeah. Could we pop the lasers back on, please? Thank you. And are you good for me to just zoom on this one?
Yeah.
We're just moving back towards where we dropped off the edge, just to kind of then transect on the side where we're seeing all of the taller corals, just to make sure that it's kind of continuous.
Yeah, so this is probably probably 10 meters from where we saw them, so we didn't miss anything in between.
Oh,
We
yeah.
all start from here. And then
Okay.
just keep going back down there.
Yeah.
Jimbo, would you mind just orientating this guy up here the way we're going?
Sorry, say that again?
Just orientating the waypoints the way we're going? We're not far enough.
Where the heck are we? So, full fish.
Yeah. I was just thinking that.
There we are.
Thanks, Jimbo.
Like an absolute ball of coral.
So you want to turn this around. That's not right. Yeah, nice ball. I'm not sure I can change this actually. The camera's in 3D mode. I think this is only in 2D mode.
Oh, okay.
Rotate, maybe I can. No, maybe I can't.
It's not up in the distance there, so I'm not sure.
Another one.
No, fish.
You've got your shark eyes on now.
Yeah. In the past, when we've seen six-billed sharks, you just kind of see them right. It's like they hover around, but they're just out, kind of in the abyss.
Yeah.
I think the noise of the HPU maybe scares them off. But
Yeah.
if you can catch up to them, you can definitely get an image of them.
Yeah, everybody in the chat was saying like really nice video footage. Like, well done, guys. It's really cool. Oh, so it's a bit more sparse here.
Yeah, this is interesting. It just needs
Yeah,
to
it's
change.
just kind of.
No, I think actually, we've got a little bit of a wall in front of us, right?
Have we? Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Coming up again, right?
So this current must push everything out. Ooh.
Wow.
What is this?
Or is it just an embankment? Maybe it's not a wall.
Yeah, it's just a rise.
It's like a small, we went through a small valley, no?
Yeah.
Interesting enough. I thought we were going to see that, but we're still going up. northeast, you think? I'll turn to the south here. Let's see what happens when we kind of get up over there.
Yeah, see if it kind of goes down or if it flattens out. Because it'd be interesting to see like if it's the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it's like a stepped feature or.
I think maybe that one up there, tower is an update. This one here. I feel like I've been in that corner of 139 for an hour.
For eternity, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, because that looks like it's north. So, yeah.
Hey, Jimbo?
Yep.
Is that our real-time position on there?
I think so. I've just made it transparent actually underneath the topography. If you move to the left or something, we'll see if it will turn around. It was working before. You twist into your left.
I'll
do a little bit. It's not working.
No.
Yeah, we're about 50 meters to
Whoa. Yeah, what's going on here? I wonder if we can
Whoa, this is a...
turn this way and just see what's behind us from this direction
Yeah,
slightly.
lateral.
Yeah.
Copy that.
Interesting how there's these dead patches.
Yeah, I mean maybe this is part of the.
We've seen this in other coral mounds.
Yeah.
In the Mediterranean, you have this kind of oscillations on the top.
Yes.
Here it's made by the ridge itself, the volcanic ridge. And when you have valleys, there's not that much living coral, and once you come up on the top again, you start having
These mounds again.
living corals again. Adam,
Yeah, that
I'm
was
guessing
better
that if
for
this
that.
reef was to continue growing, the valleys would be filled by coral rubble, but you would still have the living corals
on tops.
On the top of these lily mounds on top of the ridge.
Okay. Seeing some Brazingits now. More black corals.
Very cool.
Swimming holothurian.
Maybe want to, let's see. Oh yeah, or maybe just continue to move up a little bit more. Looks like this continues on.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're only about halfway. Well, I suspect it's going to slope off here. I think the tree's definitely off a little bit.
Yeah, because we'll have to turn south at some point.
Chasing
won't
sharks? We're just, the diffusion on this is a little bit off, but you can see up here where we are. So we're just on the summit of this little pinnacle.
139?
Yeah. So we're just kind of exploring a little bit, and I suspect it's going to go off that end, and then we'll turn and kind of head up back towards the 139 area.
And just chase us down and go due west on 139?
Yeah. Yeah, it's just, this coloration is a little bit different, but you can see where we are over here, so. Hope that's not a lot of that. Probably not all. But sharks.
Alright, I got it. That's cool. Not that fossil for basic sharks or
Station and.
Do you see the jellyfish?
Yeah.
Pick stuff up, George? Pick stuff up? Sure, why not? Sheet is up to date. Alrighty. Port arm, shoulder sometimes. Sorry, we don't do that.
Yeah, no. The Starboard was low when I was in there earlier. Thanks.
Yeah, so I think whenever you're ready, we can start to make our way up towards 139. I think there will be sharks at 139 if we cross our fingers and wish really hard.
we're missing the Pignoid and the black coral.
Understood, change direction.
This looks like a hat.
We'll just sample wherever the link is. But
It's mad how you've
there
got
weren't
this
any
truck
black corals.
through the middle.
There were black corals, but not.
Mind if I zoom in on this one a little bit?
Are you seeing more of a
Thank you.
monoculture, or are you seeing diversity?
That's fantastic. That's my red coral, black corals, oceanographic. At the beginning.
Looks like we already came through here and just very rough shot over everything.
Something has.
Yeah.
This is what I was telling you.
Yeah, so
That's like mound, valley, coral, both sides.
so what's clearing the? Is this
I
current
think
that's clearing?
it's just hydrodynamics. I don't think it's
Yeah.
clearing them, it's just that
Stops
the
it from
corals
shrinking.
started growing on the topographic heights
Yeah,
and they start dropping coral rubble through the side.
yeah,
Eventually you have one living colony, but it's not as abundant as on the heights.
yeah.
And I think they would inherit this kind of morphology. At some point the two heights, if they
Yeah.
were to grow infinitely,
Yeah, 'cause
they would merge together
Yeah.
and form a rich like coral, proper coral.
Kind of
mound.
what we're sort of seeing the beginnings of here.
Yeah.
So,
But it's lacking in sediment.
Yeah.
If they had rivers close by,
I didn't expect that.
it's
Sorry. Yeah, I didn't expect this big side here.
vertically.
Color, light.
The network was falling out.
But with the sediment it gets protected from the erosion as well.
Oh.
So it can
I
work
couldn't
as a
fit it
cement.
in the old
And then
one.
And then it
continue
starts
to
growing.
grow up. Yeah.
So I pulled
Just
it for a
about-
while.
Because we don't have any sediment here, it doesn't have that protection.
That's why the Challenger mound is 150 meters tall. It's just mud and coral. There's no
Yeah.
until the
Do
water.
we need,
Otherwise it wouldn't be able to grow.
those already set?
Yeah.
Yeah, so we only have 4 hours left, so we really want to make sure we make it to the other reef and at least cross it and then extend into the shallower end.
That is not.
Well, yeah, we're off this now. We're coming on to.
That's why I was just checking. I was
Yeah, we can probably if it's just
So, I
boring
mean, it's
sediment
not
in
perfect.
between, not
Rough
boring, just
through.
always
Terrible.
go a little
It was
faster.
very
Yeah.
the way I expected it to run.
Okay.
So I wonder if our experiences with the surgeon.
Yeah, now we can be surprised.
Yeah.
We would like at least one.
I mean, obviously that would be the
Oral
first culprit. I would
fossil
go
net
to
of
because
the other one.
This one.
Yeah.
didn't.
Is it at the bottom?
I think we've been taking a sample net at the bottom and then
It's about to shoot down
framework
towards
from
the
the
Top. Yeah. Oh, yeah. He said just to pick them out from under the live ones.
Put pick
And then into the net. Yeah.
Yeah, so
I
Yeah,
experienced
we
We're
were
on,
playing really
it
far off the
started on
line because
the-
we were
I was
following.
trying
Yeah,
to
that's
last
fine,
night
that's
we
fine.
started,
There was no-
and I was trying to
no
go into
real.
the,
That was exactly.
the side one over there. I'm like, why isn't this one moving?
100%
Yes.
happened. What
Okay.
happened to me?
Yeah, similar to.
Yeah, I was trying to
Yeah, and then we'll come down the other end. Got a couple of things to get for the
Right.
for the RNA
That's
later,
exactly what I
but
was
that's
doing. I'm
it.
like,
Like,
It can be
down,
on the
down,
other
down,
side
I
as
have to
well.
read it.
We can look
Down,
at it
down,
on the
down.
other side.
Yeah.
So we make sure we make it
Okay,
there.
we're seeing, we saw exactly the same.
Exactly the same. Okay.
anyone replacing me?
Nobody can replace you.
Oh no!
You don't have much of it done.
I don't. And it's struggling to move. Yeah, struggling to move.
Yeah, I'll give you a bit more. Brain.
And I was alright with it because of the location of the
Brain
ship.
goes a bit south.
Yeah.
Because that'll keep south.
Yeah.
Wah, 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 wah. Oh, where are the sharks?
Have we changed it to a shark expedition now?
No, I
Deal.
wish.
Deal.
Excellent. I'm all about
Shark
some
was
shark
cool.
chasing.
You might want to
Sharks
chat
was
with
on
Kat
fire.
about
Sharks
that.
and sponges.
Shark sponges
So,
and
we have just
crabs
been working our way across this ridge. We came off quite far because the bathymetry's a little bit off. To look at some outcrops with some large, dense coral growth on it. And now we're just kind of floating our way back past 139 and then just really trying to get over this area a bit quicker just to get back on this ridge. Yeah, so in terms of sampling,
we are in the OMZ, barely. Oh, we're just out of it, but
What's the margins?
350 to 400.
Okay, yeah.
We don't have the primnoid, which is a Narella type.
Narella type, yeah.
And we don't have the black coral, which is the Schizopathes, which is the golden one with lots of the feathers.
With the flattened one.
Flattened, yeah.
The one we took yesterday.
Yeah, with the branching pattern that's more like kind of like that.
The more.
Yeah, so those are the only two, and they didn't get dendrophilia in. Kat said it was fine to take it from the other ridge. Yeah, I guess, but we didn't get dendrophilia below, so we just found that out.
We didn't get in and out.
Yeah, so we didn't
get it all.
Yeah.
Or we can still do on the other side.
Yeah, it's on there.
Yeah, but I mean, you want to be properly out, right?
Yeah. Then the other things we need to do is to collect fossil coral for James at the
As soon as
base.
he said Max to be at dinner, so as soon as we start getting proper piles of it,
and then under the framework at the top as well, and then a rock for Dan at the top as well.
Dan was there as well when he said that, and I told him last time there was simply no way to get a rock.
That's my fed. So yeah, that's everything.
Okay.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
Thanks, guys.
Alright. So, do you want me to turn around and come down this, or you just want to come down and just go?
Sorry. The question is if we go down backwards, or if we just scoot down.
Just go, yeah.
How difficult is coming down backwards? Is that possible?
Yeah, everything's possible.
Then that would be. Hang on, what time is it? And how much time do we have left? 6, and we need to be on deck. 10.
12.
3.5 hours. Sorry, Chris, your dream is not coming true today. Might be 12:03. Won't be able to hand it over to Ben
I
for
see.
recovery. Chris takes delight in handing the vehicle over to Ben for recovery.
Yes, I might have understood that.
There you go, Ben. It's a little broader than that. I take delight in anything that makes
Shall we
Ben
just
upset.
scoot over to the next one? Yeah.
I would.
Yeah, just come off, come down, and then we
Yeah.
work our way up to the
Alright,
next
so
one.
just. Alright.
You know what? No. Go backwards until the coral peters out.
Alright, I'm gonna
ski day.
Yeah. Yes, this way is fine.
You know, after we're way ahead of
Yeah. I'm gonna turn around and come kind of straight down for a minute. As soon as we get over here.
This is still a transect technically?
In a very loose process.
Okay. Just asking for any laser safety.
Hmm?
No, talking to myself.
How's for the conditions today?
I don't know. It's our setup where we are and where the vessel is pretty difficult right now. So I don't know
If it's
that
the vessel or if
yeah.
it's the, yeah. Oh, and the vessel has to catch up, just moving sideways. Okay.
And I kind of took off pretty quickly.
I don't. Which boxes do we have something? And it's only coral, right?
I think there's a rock.
Did we take a look as well?
We took a rock in the rock box, and there's a net full of stuff in the rock box.
Okay, I see. And then stuff in the quivers. Yep. Alright. Thank you.
I think that was pretty much
Out of it. Yeah.
Forward.
is a bit more, but yeah.
Are you still happy with the speed?
Yeah. Yes. And just to verify, because I just sat down, what speed are you making?
Doing about 45 at the moment.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you very much.
No worries.
How's that? What's our goal for this area?
Sorry?
What's our goal to collect in this area?
I think our next collection goal is actually once we start going up the next hill. Once we start finding fossil coral, but like not the odd piece, really like piles of it, then we take a net or refill up a net, whichever way is the easiest.
Yeah, we saw some of that earlier. And got
Yeah, I
yeah.
think they've sampled some already, right?
I did.
So they wanted to compare the two hills. Is it okay if I pan this on the...
Whatever you like.
Yeah.
It's just good. It's really dark and there's not light. Oh.
Sorry? I mean, we're going across... we're going across volcanic sand, but... What is this stick sticking up?
That's a handle to...
Ah, okay. One of the nets. Yeah. Is it possible to travel closer to the seabed? Or
now that
if
I'm
you-
flat,
are you-
I was up earlier because we were coming downhill. If I go too close, then we hit the back.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Yeah.
And we're basically dragging the ship behind us again.
It's catching up.
Okay. Ah, there's quite a bit of current. These fish are just going backwards.
We're heading down. I know
outside of it is on food.
If we're able to, we can move a little faster over that section.
As soon as the ship gets a little closer to me, I can do that, yeah. And he was 170, now he's close to catching up, so I will run with him again.
Another ray.
Yeah, I guess from here to 140, it's gonna be like that. So
yeah,
it's nice to get good images, but we can get them fast.
come up a little bit.
Yeah. Is the see-through coming up? Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah, that's also. Wow.
Seems really flat. Is it? Just coming up a little bit.
Yeah, it's flat as far as it's featureless.
Like the depth wasn't changing.
That looks like seaweed. The stuff that
reddish brown stuff.
Yeah, I think so. There's some bed forms. There's some very vague ripple patterns, I thought. What's that Christmas tree?
What's that?
Was it a thing that looked like a Christmas tree that just passed on? It looked very segmented. I don't know what it was. But...
Okay.
The current in this area is actually pretty decent. I can toss up our ADCPs. The last time we dove here, I want to say that's when we first encountered the currents. They were a bit nuts. Today they don't look as back and forth.
I'm just amazing.
Is there not a difference between the waypoints on your screen and the waypoints on that screen?
Looks like it.
Okay.
We're still 100 meters from it.
Because the 140 seems to... but you're just going straight.
We're going to 140.
I don't know, which one are you heading for?
140 right there.
Oh yeah, because that means it's a bit north. But, I mean, if that's fine on your screen, you just go for it.
Okay.
It's a good variety of fish, but I don't know anything about fish.
You look in the water.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think that's about my extent of knowledge too.
There you go. You can see some of the currents there. So they're moving, but at least they're not every like 10 meters back and forth, back and forth. Like the flicker? Oh, yeah, you want a different view? Yep.
I just want to see where that flag is.
That makes sense to me.
Hey, buddy.
Just trying to check, make sure that we're heading for that 140 flag. It looks stranger when it's flat.
Yeah.
It does appear that we're heading right for the flag, right?
show you that. I think we're headed slightly off to the side based on this. Which one are you? Oh no, we're pretty close on. Yeah.
It's just
The perspective of that map
perspective,
changes what you're looking at, so that's why I wanted to see.
Yeah, and I
To
think
make sure we're going to the right point for you guys. Thank you. This is simple.
Yeah. Well, it's quite. It's not unexpected with this current.
Ooh. See that behind us?
Sorry? No?
There's something behind us.
Ooh.
I saw it flash.
Spooky.
You're being chased?
I think you're trying to intimidate us. What would you say? Do a better job of keeping our tools out of the way. Put them on in the morning. Like that. Or is that what we
You mean with the two handle? Yeah. Ooh, that changes. Let's get more gravelly. Yeah, and I also see we have shadows in the arms in this, but I mean that's fine. As we will be going up, we'll naturally zoom in a little bit. Stop for a moment and have a look at this yellow if possible.
Yeah,
Sorry,
I need to.
it's a bit. Okay,
Hold on,
keep.
hold on. No, it's farther. It's just. Okay.
But it looks like dead material, so it's okay. We can keep going. Yeah.
Over it?
Yeah. Sorry, that was a bit of a sudden handbrake stop, but we were at 140-ish anyway, so. I'd say from here we go back to normal, slow turning speed. Yeah.
Ooh, big crack. Cool. Fly by far.
Hello. Sorry. I could also just zoom in. slow down just a tiny bit.
Yeah, I think turn it to the
Yeah.
board.
Okay.
Can you move the foot arm? Move that shadow a little bit.
Camera's facing that way too. There you go.
What's that? Right, you are we?
Yeah, Jason, we're done moving quick, so we can slow back down to about 9.
Okay, then.
Thank you.
Where is the coral?
I don't know.
Hmm?
I don't know. Well, it's awfully sandy. So, I think if we see some larger rocks, we'll maybe see some.
Well, it must be there at some point because we go back to the point where we
Yeah,
left at the
yeah.
end of
Well-
the other dive, so we'll find it at some point.
Yeah, well, I was writing that we've lost the corals, but we gained this volcanic sand slope.
Yeah.
And then a rock came up, and there was more madrepore on it. But seeing some rocks up here that don't have anything, so I don't know.
The dive plan also said to try to sample the two morphs of the madrepore, like
The bushy,
fan
the bushy,
versus
and the planar.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. They got some already. I think was bushy.
They've got some in the RNA later.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
And I suspect, if I remember well from this hill, it's all going to be bushy.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, tiny ring. Something like that.
What's supposed to be at the next waypoint? Anything?
141.
Yeah. Is that a local high?
That's basically where we left the reef.
Yeah.
On the previous
Yeah.
dive that we were
Okay,
here.
all right.
Yeah. There's a bit more dead coral.
Yeah.
Hello.
Is that enough for you?
I'm getting excited. Not yet.
I could think so.
It's coming though, isn't it?
You see it, right?
No,
no. The big blankets are all down here.
That's exactly what we saw on the last one as well. I also left my laptop charger in here, which is the main reason I came.
The charger.
I'm lying, really.
That's very honest of you.
But I did leave my charger.
There's nothing wrong with being enthusiastic. But yeah, we could have an entire philosophical discussion about how dense coral has to be dense.
Yeah. We were having
Yeah,
a discussion about how dense it has to be a reef earlier.
Also.
But we decided that, from my point of view, I don't really mind. It's just a lot of coral.
What is a lot?
That's enough.
How long is a piece of string?
Yeah, right?
I always saw the reef, the primary characterization was a lot of buildings.
Yeah, I think that's what it is, right?
How dense it is. I don't know.
No, that Michelle would be the one to ask. I think.
Yeah.
Actually, with some of the work we've done with the photogrammetry and the structure for motion, again, Dave Price, former PhD student, he calculated how much coral cover there had to be in an area for it to create a different community. And his calculation was if you have 30% of the ground, roughly 20% coral cover. I'm wondering, is that life or is that framework and life? You get a different community. And actually, Rowden has done a similar study down south in New Zealand and came to more or less the same value.
Yeah.
And this is all like in the idea of vulnerable marine ecosystems. Because if you find one coral, is that a vulnerable marine ecosystem?
Yeah, right. I like that definition because it's like a very functional way of like, defining it. I think it's cool.
I mean, you could still debate over what.
Yeah, right.
But yeah.
Yeah.
So you're heading to the point where
Yeah, just going up until we
140
get to
is where it was.
Yes. Yeah. Or it intersects somewhere along that track of where we went on the time. And it's obviously up there, right? Somewhere.
Yeah. Although it seems like on the side of this one, it's not as extensive as on the side of the other one. It's at this equivalent depth.
Somebody said on the other hill there was a difference between the two flanks.
Yes. Yeah.
And which one was the densest?
I thought that the denser one was on the north side of that.
On the north side.
Yeah,
you mean
the northeast side.
The
one that
start.
we first came. The one that we first came up.
Okay.
But you know that, so we came up it, we came up it, and then we went along it, and I think there was also a gradient as we went along it.
Oh, okay.
What is that?
Sorry?
Madrepora, huh?
Yeah.
I think so. This thing here.
Yeah. Big. It's coming in.
Yeah.
And it's the bushy one.
It's
straight away.
It's right there.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did we get samples of the two types yet? Or
So
we
far,
didn't?
we only have material in the automated. Sorry. Yeah. Given that this is for James, I'll let him make the call as to where he wants to sample how much is a pile of dead rubble. But yeah, we're getting there.
It's getting bigger. Pieces are getting bigger.
Only he can answer that.
Dead pieces are getting bigger.
So we haven't solved
Not the two types, no.
But basically, I think it's because there is no
fan type one, right? They're all the bushy type. Yeah.
We've just decided that it's your call to decide when it's a good pile of rubble rather than a mediocre pile.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll shout.
You would do so anyway. No. You probably could.
No, I realise that it's not particularly clear to me when it is either, but I can do it the same way that we did all the other ones. Do you know what I mean? Like, so it can be consistent across the.
Some instinct you have now.
Yeah, I just smell it, you know.
Yeah, I get it.
It's just a sixth sense that like we'll work with cup corals.
Sorry?
What was described as seaweed earlier? Reddish brown stuff.
I missed that.
Seeing more of that?
It's just the reddish, I don't know.
Well, this morning, I don't know if you were awake, we saw a load of
starts
And so,
eating some algae,
Yeah.
bird fallen down, and they were just all over it.
Oh.
It was pretty cool.
Okay. Oh well, that's cool. That makes sense. This is shallow water species.
There you go. Now we're starting to get into it.
Yeah.
Yar.
Still think it probably fell down from the bubbles. Yeah. Oh, Madrepora. Wow.
Excuse me just for a second. I don't know what Ollie said if you wanted to when you go.
He was still eating dinner a second ago, Dan.
Oh, speaking of the devil. Okay. Yeah, so I just channeled it.
course I care a lot about fields of dead coral. They're high on my priority
not
list.
black handle.
Kind of number 2. Sorry.
Not just black handle. Yeah, sorry.
Keep it on.
I don't think I have a massive love for black handles. No.
Event number.
They're interesting enough.
12.
12.
12. Black handle. Alright, torch coming in. What description do you want?
Alrighty.
Do you want to scoop, James, or do you want us just to
No. Go.
pick
I
and
reckon
choose?
We could try a scoop, right? Because we're on a slope and just see if some big bits will go in. Yeah, and it's starting there and then going probably up here.
There, yeah.
See if these bits will go in.
You'll get some volcanic gravel as well.
Yeah, which we're going to try and make use of the gravel with Stuart.
Okay.
And then get a student from the CDF to. Nice. I think that patch where we finished is probably quite a productive spot to start from.
So right there.
Like
what do you got
there, which is in that, or start on that piece maybe.
You mean this this thing here?
Yeah. Yeah. Sorry.
Oh, I think it's a fish. It's like a little flatfish.
Hmm?
Or a ray.
Yeah, up to the right.
I'll be spotting biology. I don't have more. One of my favorite things to do.
Yeah.
My first cruise was with algae.
Lost part of his
Henry
legs
Christoph.
already.
Yeah. You ever heard of them?
Yeah.
It's not true that it was
Filmed
your
the deep.
Yeah.
could have just happened.
That's true. And we were in
you
Alvin
see the-
filming stuff, and she taught me quite a bit.
I was going to say there's a lot of stuff
I
that
don't know
lives in this.
anything. But
Um,
I think that
Yeah, I saw
as a biologist, it matters a lot
that
to
we
me.
picked up on the previous one. It was
Yeah.
like, that's
I hate it
more
when
like
it's hot.
live stuff in there.
Me and Jorge go through all of them
Do anything
and
with
like
that?
pick them all out, and then the station
PhD
sample
was
they
running transects.
what they want.
At that time, we
I
had
feel like working closely with Jorge. I think it would be amazing.
Sorry?
What's it like working closely with Jorge? I think it would be amazing.
So like
Nice.
nice
Yeah.
and calm.
Yeah.
And just like interested in everything. Yeah, it's very enjoyable actually. My favourite part of the day is just picking
Whatever is on
picking
there.
bits of biology off rocks as well. It's just you know it's calm. There's a giant pile of it there. That's more easily reached.
I guess that's the where the like spongy sit.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think that's. Yeah. And you have one live
Yeah.
solitary coral on it.
Third arm was going 30 from there, so we went
I have been, you could say trained, traumatized, I don't know. But the thing of spotting solitary coral all comes from the cruise with Laura.
Robinson is just-
My
she's-
eye
she's
is
in
so
your head.
tuned to it.
homosexuality is nature, and it made the
It's
Tim said
nice.
the same thing. He's been on a lot of cruises with, I guess, when Laura was at Hui with James Adams.
Yeah.
Apparently they just made Tim like process corals 24/7.
That's why he now looks at associates.
Exactly. Yeah, he was. Big crab going over there.
Yeah, probably coughing his head out.
Stay away, crab. we don't want you, and you don't want to be in there.
What side are you on? You're on the side. Yeah, and there's a side bed, so you just
Feel free to get that crab.
Crab salad tonight.
See?
Yeah, that's it.
There you go, Tim. That's the attitude.
And
I
of course,
like.
you gotta keep that.
Oh, that stuff goes in. That's like deal. That's a yes.
Big bag.
If it goes
If it
in.
goes in, sorry. When it goes in.
Well, I don't know.
It's kind of a large piece. There it goes. It's falling down now.
Yeah.
It's probably too big for the
Might be
net.
too big.
You
I
wanna
reckon we could
pick-
do one more scoop in that same area. When it clears.
A half hour when it clears out.
Yeah.
Got a bit stuck in the net.
Dude, been like pushing through current like crazy the entire dive.
And
We're going to the dead zone right now.
Black tide.
You're right.
Yeah, so how do you want to describe this?
I would just say like
Pull it through. It's stuff going.
framework.
Trying to pull it through.
Be like maybe
It's going
maybe
after
not
that.
6 feet.
Yeah, no, everything wants to go up the hill road, which is strange.
Yeah.
Black-handed that.
Yeah, like kind of job.
Okay.
I like the one there, yeah. We'll figure that out.
If it works really, really well. It's easier definitely to get T-ends with that.
Rocks.
My first rock attempt yesterday, I was like, alright, let's get.
It does have a parallel job too.
Now that was like I had it.
Oh, yeah.
And then just it's too much. I didn't know my own strength.
Alright, so I'm on for this.
So there's that big white one right below you. It said,
No.
Yeah, that looks fun. Yeah.
we're down. Oops, sorry. Uh-oh.
Harry sent me this picture earlier.
Our Sid is broken.
Harry sent me this.
Sid is
Just
broken.
the blue earlier.
Wait, no, there you go.
I'm stuck to the bag.
Oh, that's also a way to sample.
Yeah.
If it sticks on the outside. Actually, you seem to have two of them. Yeah. Crying with it, right?
Yeah, right.
Ew.
Big chunk.
Yeah, this bit's too big.
Yeah, that's huge.
We could stow the net, pick up a couple. Unless those small bits, okay. Yeah.
We just tap it in there with the starter room.
That works.
I think you might have a couple on the outside, but
Yeah.
that's totally peaceful too.
That could
Sorry?
That might well be enough.
Really?
I've been broken one net already.
I think we also might want to think about where to stow things.
Yeah, exactly.
We
So
never
I think-
really think that far ahead.
Yeah, I tend not to as well, but then very sensible people do. And
No, I'm
yeah,
just
I
thinking
think
if you
that's
want to
enough.
fill another net to this amount, then
I think we have a consensus.
do you think?
I think so.
Alright.
I know. I thought you had a spot sheet.
Oh.
But I don't think so now. Cool.
A couple hours ago, so what I'm trying to establish.
One
Sure, you got
night,
enough? I think you
more,
can fit a
yeah.
little bit more in there.
Thanks, Dan.
That's all.
I don't know where you're gonna put it.
Yeah, well,
that's another
exactly.
Alright, portion out.
For when you have a chance, I need to ask you a question.
Ooh. Of course.
Yeah, so we're still below.
It was just below the top.
Yeah, 370. Okay.
Is there a type of name for like a rock that's mostly just coral?
It's not. It's coral. It's not
Yeah.
rock.
Oh, I know. There's like
It's-
concepts like.
well, we've been calling it framework.
Okay.
Which is this sort of foundational framework material that everything else is growing on top of.
Yeah. No, there's these ideas of like plasticoglomerate, which is like when soils are held together by traces of plastic and that sort of thing.
Okay.
They found islands where it's
Yeah.
basically formed like a
You can write it
substrate
there
on
as
Mars.
well. Yeah.
So I was curious if there's anything like that. So that's curious. They're interesting to hear
Yes.
about like framework.
So
as a
I'm
concept.
about to go to bed because I'm fading. But I wanted to know, from reading the cat had on the board, she said a 14-hour
There's a
dive.
sample for you.
But I don't know if that's changed.
Perfect.
We started diving at 12:30, so we'll be coming up at midnight. Or we're coming up at 10. Or do you know what the plan is?
I'm going by the idea 10 of 10 p.m.
10 p.m.
Yeah.
Okay, all right, that's fine. Because she said on the board, it says on the board 14-hour dive.
But then further on it says.
What's that?
Further on it says 2200 for the under.
Where?
I thought I saw that, but I haven't looked at the board since before dinner. So maybe
Well, I don't know. I'm just trying to figure out. Does the bridge have waypoints to go to tonight? Do we
yes,
know
we have cat portals and mapping
to
cats and mapping plants or waypoints
go south
to go south. And she discussed it with the captain because there is a mapping plan for us to shore and
Yes.
first light. So that's all.
Okay, so that's also.
That's also.
Okay, so whenever we finish here, they know where to go.
Yeah.
As far as you're concerned about.
Yeah. No worries. Yeah.
All right, and in terms of when the dive ends, I really just want to make a single bit of that. I've had some other discussion about cat. It's different.
So far not. Do you need to be around for the meso camera?
Well, if you're coming at 10, that's only 3 hours.
Yes, but Ollie will be around because he will be filming at the end.
So he did say he wants to film.
He wants to film, but so the task is to get across the ridge and then back up and zigzag along to the shallowest point. And so we want to do the across first to establish how wide it is, and then we go back and somewhere along that zigzag Ollie can come in. And so he'll be around. And if you're happy with him taking the meso cameras, then I'll ask him to do that.
Yeah, I'll go chat with him about it. I'm just thinking that I think that's going to take longer than 3 hours. And so, and I think as long as we're doing this, we got to do it right.
Yeah.
That's fine.
So, which is why it's always good to have somebody on the other shift who can pick up things. I will.
A little bit of a handover going on, or discussion, I guess, about where we're going from here. We do want to keep working our way up and get to the coral reef. We have only a few hours left on this dive, so.
It's going to be like
Well, it's going to be down south, right? Before that's about 2 hours to come here. it's around it, you can download, you can still download it.
Like having a great
Video is the only issue.
where you
Won't
get
stop
great
it.
spies. Yeah.
Yeah, thanks.
We're still in the old Z.
Yeah.
The 9/11 Primnoid and the black hole.
Yeah, I've not seen it.
The last time we didn't see it.
I'm looking.
Yeah.
I'll be back. Okay. I'll be back with that. Just have a nice year. Just being normal. Yeah. I know. You know, and then see if I can see it.
Yes, please.
How about you? You're moving to the US?
Just and so far.
Yeah.
Got some more? I got some.
I got some. Which university you at?
Brad, yes, you are on the move again.
So I knew you were at Barry, but I on the move. That's I didn't know what it's Sorry. Must be cool. And were you originally living in Malta?
You got my second.
So much.
Did you know? Nice. Just talking about it, sorry.
I do hear that. I said so much fossil coal.
There is, right? I think we went just as
This is the problem when I don't wear my glasses, so I didn't read the movie.
Ah.
So it's tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know exactly where, but that's what we'll figure it out.
I think
Yes, ma'am. I'm sorry. Did I miss something? I'm having issues back here.
Tim, if it makes you feel better, I wanted to get it for you.
Maybe a snap soon next time.
I can go back.
Yeah, it looks like our sea lions are back, or at least one.
Kind of on the top here, aren't we? We made it up.
still quite a slope in front of us.
Yeah, no, you're right.
Don't see anything cool. Don't look.
Just coral everywhere.
Question I have is how vertical. What? Is that?
That's not in the relevant.
Oh, sorry. I saw white. I saw coral in there. Sorry, Chris.
Oh, no.
There is
I would go to
that one.
and one of those questions.
Yeah, is that white coral right there, you mean?
Yeah, is that the prenoid we're after?
No.
It's not, no?
No.
No. Okay. Then we continue.
We did sample that one last time, but the password doesn't work.
Oh, there's quite a lot of brittle stars already.
Yeah, I agree.
Black coral. Yeah.
Are we interested?
And what?
Coral?
Oh, that's a black coral, but it's not what we're looking for, though.
A picture?
Yes, please, if there's time, I don't know.
I first want to make it across the ridge, then we go back
Yes.
on the ridge, and
Yeah.
then we can do zooms and stuff.
No, let's go.
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's go.
That's a good idea, actually.
Okay.
It's pretty flat right here, by the way.
Got it.
Yeah.
So the idea is
And on the way
That would
back
be a
up,
good bit.
this is the kind of spot I'd like to grab some dead framework from.
Well,
It's kind of dotted around.
that is pretty cool at the top.
That's the stuff we need to get for Ollie.
The
that
thing
black
is
coral.
that last time when we were here, to me that looks quite broken up. That's not these, well, occasionally
Yeah,
there is a big one,
I
but
think it's a case of picking up the chunks, probably.
Okay.
I think it's probably the most efficient.
yeah.
Because you're right, yeah, the patches look quite broken.
That's pretty cool, huh?
Completely agree.
Come up like that over that.
Yeah, it's cool.
I felt it. The earth moved. We just didn't have the lighting right.
And there's shimmering water again.
Yeah, I just saw that.
Yeah.
What how if you put that light out and we drove with it out there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think we are, right?
I think that's across the ridge, so yeah. Do you think it's possible to turn around and
Yeah,
go?
I need to get the ship in a safe place now. We want to.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the mooring has broken shot, right? Right. You know, and before that, you get the sense of, oh my God, there's this reef down here. It's going on forever. And that was that. Right? I always wanted to be a director. Shh, don't tell anybody it's true. I never told anybody before. Still fine.
So since we're going to be here for a moment,
Bill Curtis. Bill Curtis is
we'll give a little love to Tim here. That's okay.
Sorry?
We're going to be here for a minute to let this should be the place. I'll leave a little love to Tim here.
Yeah.
The black hole again.
We're gonna be waiting for the ship.
It's cool.
My first cruise. I was the youngest out there.
My coral doesn't cooperate. Tilted the wrong way. That's really cool. It's like being under a tent.
Sort of featured line. I did the first dive of the program. Yeah, it's a change since last time we were back there. They were there. So there's the whole thing.
Yeah, we can get lasers.
I was just texting you. I was gonna ask. We just made it to the ridge. We're on the way down. We're waiting for the ship to catch up. So Tim wanted to look at the black coral earlier on.
While we wait.
Gets to look at the black coral.
She just say Tim wanted to do something.
Right, Darwin.
Tim just wanted to log in his computer. That's all.
We were discussing the fact that we have to wait for the ship, so we thought we would give you something to look at while we do.
Do east heading, work our way down this ridge just so I can get the deep end.
But isn't it gorgeous?
Big one.
So there's multiple crab species here.
You want me to zoom in on anything?
Yes, please.
Yeah,
which part?
Start to the far right, I guess.
Yeah, I've got 20 knots of wind and a lot of current coming from the south.
Okay, yeah, if you can give me a little bit, I appreciate it.
Yeah, just bring it
No worries.
straight ahead.
That's where you want them, on this side? Okay.
Yeah, I mean, if you can't flip around, yeah. You know what I'm saying?
It's quite a bushy coral in there.
So are we gonna, if we stayed here while it goes over us, or goes around us?
Yeah, I got you.
If you can.
I also see
Might need a bit of help out. So my question was how tight is it to
Yeah, understood.
Yeah, it's back here. It's fuzzy. I'm not sure which one it is yet.
So we just made it on the so I was gonna go down the other side to see how deep
far it goes.
It's not very much. I think I should have written down the depth. It's about 30, 40 meters max.
Okay.
So that's going to be quick. And then you have to go up and zigzag. The question is, of course, how much you. So we have just gone across. How much you really want to make it to.
I'd like to not necessarily 142. What we could do is come back to the middle and like try to see how shallow.
But 140 is not the middle. 141 is the middle.
41 is the middle.
Yeah.
Interesting. Yeah.
You see?
Yeah.
So.
Yeah. Sorry. 141 is the middle. Yeah.
So
if we come, across and try and see how far it extends.
Better or worse?
Yeah. So that's priority over.
Any light suggestions?
Huh?
Tim was just wondering if we could zoom right in on this what lobster on the end there, just identify what type it is.
Look at all the claws that are coming out.
It's not the same one as what you've been filming, Ollie.
That's not the fish one that caught the fish. This is fuzzy bud, and this is what I think this is a new thing, other species.
You've sampled that one, right?
We have one of those, yeah.
Stay here for a second.
Yeah, we'll hold it for a moment.
Unfortunately, he dropped his arms.
It's just whipping in the breeze.
Yeah, it's pretty. There's a lot.
No, that's cool. That's awesome. I just wanna.
Yeah.
He's like catching stuff and he brings it up to his mouth occasionally.
See the red?
Yeah.
Yeah. That's the ones we tried to get off this coral before, and they didn't come back. Yeah, you can see him now.
There we go. Oh, yes. He brings them up and then he cleans them.
So that it'll be just wait.
So he's catching stuff on the hair.
That's a different species.
It's like deeper water position than we are, so we go now. Hopefully, yeah. You want the ships being deeper water than we.
Yeah, but the shore is definitely right.
But we're bringing them this way. Hopefully, it'll bring the bill behind us. So right now, I'm facing.
Yeah. It's that from right there. It's so unusual.
Right.
Usually they're really small and brown.
Yeah.
Down this with the
See them.
wall in front of me.
Yeah.
I won't be going from me
Oh, it'd be pretty soon.
Wall.
Use that waypoint or
I see. Yeah.
to the waypoint.
I mean, I don't think we'll be going very far and not very into the water. It's going to be like 40 meters down.
okay.
Yeah, we feel that though right there.
Yeah. You don't want that to have that across the wall. But then we'll just go off and back on again, and then we'll travel.
That's fine. Once he's there, I can have him be in front of me, and I'll just continue along it.
Yeah.
And he can be right there. It'll be fine for our activity.
Is it feeding? Yeah, look, see? It brings the long arm in and then straight.
Ollie, we're just gonna see how far across this one.
Oh, yeah, of course.
And then we'll come back.
Yeah, absolutely.
Alright, so we're just waiting for a ship move. If you're joining us, we are revisiting the reef that was discovered at the end of dive 589. This is dive 592. So we've returned to the site, and we're just waiting for a ship move right now so we can work our way down this hill backwards. So as we were moving forwards, we had the ship behind us. Now we're going to turn around 180 and kind of go down this slope backwards so that the slope is closer to the camera. And that requires the ship to now get behind us. So we're just waiting for that move. Will we see like the bullet will the bullet just go like the other way?
It's possible.
Oh, okay.
Depends really more on what the current's doing.
Yeah.
If the current's still pushing it that way, then it won't have a huge effect.
Yeah, that's fair.
It'd be ideal if it did. I feel a lot better about it.
Yeah, because going down slope, if you don't go backwards, I mean, like, the submersible's long enough that the pilots have to keep the rear off of the slope, and that means that where the camera can actually see is much further down. So that's what the issue is with going down a slope sometimes, is if it's steep and we want to see what's on the ground, it might be better to turn around and go backwards.
Come here.
Horse.
Horse.
There's a good shark earlier.
Oh, good.
Yeah.
There we go. Roll out of the face.
I think prickle shark maybe.
Do you mean all these red things are quartz, or are they pure quartz? Pure ones,
I think these are all arms on the bottom of the screen.
Yeah.
I think there's big red worms in there that travel along the.
So why do you think some corals are covered in gillies and some don't?
I think it's chemical.
Some have to.
And it also, I know that the crabs often match, the hooks on the backs of the crab's legs match to the diameter of the branch.
Specific.
Right. So they're sort of like lock and key. But this is just free for all, right? Don't know why.
This one looks healthy. Some of the ones we've seen that were covered in stuff look
Yeah, that's a whole other thing.
Yeah.
Right, you're right.
This one looks.
Oh yeah,
A fine place to be. All right, Bill, if you want to move something else, I don't have anything in mind. I guess it wouldn't be bad to go to if you can see the hold fast.
Sorry? The
hold,
foot.
yeah, that often can be diagnostic for species, you know. See if there's tentacles down the main axis. Oh gosh.
Thank you. These are cool. Great shots. Motorway.
Frame grab.
I love those as well.
We've seen a lot of them in
Yeah,
Canada.
I had never seen them before until I came.
It's a nice gastropod.
Yeah.
It's hard to see where it's connected, but you can see the central axis though.
Sorry?
You can see the dark central axis.
Yeah. And all
without
the
polyps.
features on the black, is that it's old polyps or is that incrustation by something else?
Well, that's a good question. Whether that's actual skeleton or whether is that like manganese. But I'm thinking the skeleton.
It looks like, yeah.
What do you think? Yeah.
Yeah, put it up on change now.
It's
Look at all these
fabulous.
isopods.
Color of it is.
Alright, Rick, just confirm you still want me on a southeasterly heading, right?
It's good.
In a safe place, our umbilical is still not really.
Fuzzy butt. A couple of fuzzy butts on there.
Is that their actual name?
No, I made that on this cruise. I made that.
Sorry, yeah.
Species. Please, can you name it that?
Fuzzy butticus.
I have no idea how to run Zoom and stuff.
See what you can do with that, Ollie? Look at that. That could be.
You mean umbilical in front of you?
Yeah, you look at it.
That's an Emmy
You mean
right there.
this one, but which direction is that camera?
That's looking back from the front of our.
Look at that slow pan.
But it's probably
Or tilt, sorry.
Maybe, yeah, but the thing is, we're gonna be going down a 40 meter.
I don't think it's vertical. I think it's sloping.
Oh yeah, right, yeah.
Alright, so we can start to go down now.
Yep.
Alright.
You guys got to come here.
Well done.
Inside the RV. Where is it? Just right up inside there. Oh yeah. Oh, there it is. Back out again. It's hanging out underneath.
Where is it?
The horse.
Going down.
Yeah.
And
Do you want to wear these off?
Yes, please. Thank you.
No, it's not. We just
They
need
just
to
lost their first.
works when you're backing up. You just need to constantly be beeping so we know you're backing up. Beep, beep. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah. Keep it up for like 3 minutes.
We'll start flashing again.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
We do have a lesson now. We follow traffic.
He said, but was wondering, there doesn't hear anything behind us.
That's reassuring.
You're like, can we tip the iris up a little bit? My screen's dark. I don't know if it's who's just got. There you go.
Yeah, those ones.
Thank you.
The bottom ones there are like the darkest of all.
Right.
Yeah.
So I don't want to make what's being recorded hot,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Based on the monitor.
Someday.
We'll someday get it.
Yes.
There's our white.
Ah, yes.
Uh-oh.
There we go.
Dendrophilia.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Have you guys seen more? We haven't seen much on the other side.
Not much,
Nothing
no.
deep.
No, yeah, no. 354 was the deepest, so I guess that's 369.
That's where we were sitting, isn't it?
Yeah.
And then, like,
On the other side. Alright, I mean, we're pretty much off the main reef now.
yeah, it's become. Oh, sorry.
It's getting
It's
to
become
spread out.
sparse.
Do you want to see the bottom of the dead coral as well?
No, I don't think we have time, so I think I'm content with
You're happy
the
with
part
that?
that's alive, yeah, that we've covered the main portion.
You have a consent, no more?
So we'll go back up.
Not a problem.
Where are we? We're going back up the river.
Okay, understood.
141.
Good job, Jason.
We're just there.
It's pretty narrow.
So we're trying to check the
Right.
extent.
And we don't have to follow exactly the same track, so if we can go a little bit to starboard,
Alright.
kind of make a zigzag.
Yep. Since he is not going to be.
Before. Yeah.
Wow.
We're not going to do anything so you can get by me as safe as you can. Yes. But you do you for Sarah.
Like you do you.
We are for
I'll
the
strip one down, but it's easiest to grab from the top.
Yeah, because the net takes a long time. We want to be able to see the shallow portions.
Exactly. You just grab like five big chunks. I think you can probably go in with the net and the rock.
Huh?
You can have a net, a rock, and loose bits of coral on the same level. I think that would be fine.
How loose? Because there are holes in the bottom of the box.
So they're going to be the big ones.
Oh, they're going to be the big chunks, like rocks, rock-sized coral.
Yeah. They might start out as big ones.
I also think it might be quite difficult to get a rock. Well, there were like.
All right.
Yeah,
So we are coming up on the last couple hours here, I think.
Obvious, like holes.
And I'll be stepping out here. My watch is coming to an end, and Juliana will be jumping on.
I'm happy to. If it's there when we get.
So for folks joining us, we've still got a little ways to go. I don't think we're going to get an ascent on this one.
We're here.
I think we're going to save an intermission for the very end, but that just means we'll just end then.
So we might transit to the end.
That's true.
In case we
Feel the burning stars.
Pretty flat. I can keep going.
I would go a little more.
Okay.
To where it starts going down. Or
Sorry, is your forward sonar actually looking down?
It's got a, looks like it's the top part here and then it drops off at 20 meters, but we'll go up to the top over here with a little white thing in the distance.
Probably do a sample here-ish there. That gets it.
Yeah.
That gets it done. There's not too
Okay,
much
for
living
RV,
around.
we're gonna stop here
So
for a
there is
sample.
more life reef ahead of us, which might be
Understood. Do you want me to come to a stop or go to the waypoint?
We can stop here, please.
Yep, we'll do.
Thank you.
This.
The lighter colored.
A lot of mix of the lighter and then all of this, I think, is just made up of it.
Okay.
Right?
One second. Sorry. Here.
Find
This
a
is
spot
for you.
where we can park.
I was thinking this looks like a good parking spot.
You're happy with where we are?
Yeah, and
Okay.
kind of because there's a bit of relief here, it should be quite easy to hopefully just stick the balls in and grab chunks and pull them out. Just in the interest of time and efficiency.
Do you have the deck of your previous sample?
All right, I'm going to hand it on over to Juliana and wish everyone a good night and a happy rest of the dive.
Yeah, which is fine.
Even 13, right?
Yes.
James, can you make sure that the whole collection team, maybe Guillaume especially, knows the top of I think so, yes.
So the yellow?
Yeah.
Yellow net?
On top of the yellow net.
And the rock.
Tired tomorrow.
Yeah. Should be yellow net rock.
Hello everybody, we are just stowing some fossil coral samples.
Is that
That's rock box 2?
2? Is that fair?
Yeah. And then yeah, in that same area,
There's a little this here. I think that the
this is the same one.
I didn't really have multiple here. Yeah, getting that yellow now. It's all report box.
I don't know. I mean, I've been in touch with various people.
What am I getting now?
Probably in the future go back 6 stations.
Yeah, no.
Sorry, there's this patch here.
And so I don't, she stepped away, I guess. I don't know.
She's on another production. She is talking to guys over there.
But yeah, it's just,
That's
I've had several people approach people wanting to do something, but just showing up.
right to actually have a good kind of white fish color.
But May's gonna be a really big cruise for us. So we gotta figure out how we're gonna do that.
If you go to the trumpets now, on top there.
There's a Dan's going to events. We're going to events in February. February, March. We're going to the Aleutian Margin Trench, Alaska area.
Nice.
So
it's pretty. So you guys
see like the layers culminating around. Something that takes like a little bit of time.
I'm tired of not talking about it.
To do.
Just so you know. It's there's 2 vehicles.
I watched it.
Do you want to use the buy box? You're not going to pick samples up in the buy box anymore.
That's true. Given how full it is,
It's built to the bones and
that's it.
Can we make that a second event? Because it's in a different container.
Yeah.
Oh, it is?
Alright.
I mean, it's.
Or do you want?
As it starts.
It goes into the buy box because that rock box is full.
So do you want one event in 2 locations or 2 events?
Make it 2 events.
Yeah. All right. Okay. Submit. Sample event. Event 13?
14 by now.
All right.
More?
Maybe.
Yeah, one more.
One or two
One
more?
more. One more crop like that.
Are you happy with what's in the rock box? No, it's moving.
Yeah, I don't. It's not. Doesn't look like it's going to go anywhere, right?
It's going to be underneath the board. So
yeah. That'll be fine.
somewhat
Probably should have started with that box, but I just didn't really.
I could
in
have
my
thought
mind,
of
I'm
that
always like.
earlier too.
Yeah, I'm always like, oh, biobox, let's save it for
Yeah.
biology, right? And this doesn't feel like it used to be.
It's dead biology.
Yeah, and there's a lot of stuff screwed around. Could try.
Do you want a dark one?
Yeah, we could. We have quite a few dark ones. Could we go for one of these kind of on the side? Kind of like aim for that one.
Because one down from that is still alive.
Yes.
Saw that.
Yeah. Nice. I want to go to an arcade with the ROV pilots and see who can win the biggest prize.
See those shallow water O's moving around? Sorry.
I don't know who would win, but I know who would be the most upset with it.
Who's that?
Alright. Can you rotate your focus a little bit?
Safe on a 4.
Fortunate. Yeah. They're like the most casual, fit everything possible.
Done? Alright.
I could sit here all day and farm.
No,
That's
no,
not casual.
this was the last one.
That's not that's not the spirit of things.
You do the claw game blind? Because Chris doesn't move the camera?
What's that?
He said he can do the claw game blind. You don't move the camera.
I mean, anybody can do it.
I mean, you've got so many cameras. What do you want to be down there?
Thank you. How many times have we tried the suction saver like this?
Alright, back to the big reef.
Back to living exciting
Living
things.
Alright.
Thanks, guys.
Yep. So you would just like do the top and then turn.
Okay, so we have some fossil coral samples. We worked our way a little bit down the reef just to take these, and then we're gonna head back up and look at the reef further.
That's good western coverage.
Yeah, for sure. Right? Yeah, it's 2 nets and 2 lots of grabs at like 350 meters, 400 meters. That's pretty good. That's ideal. Be like 20, 30 pieces probably. So
Whereas those are all good back on the move.
Dates. Pretty good. Starts to cut.
Redundant.
It's better. If they're all different, it's like, oh, what's going on?
They won't be. That's why you have cement.
Well, this is it,
They
right?
will converge eventually.
If they start to converge, it's like you've got enough to then be like, that's essentially quite cool. And especially with all, we have more than that in the east side. So, yeah. Combination of the two is maybe very good.
Look at that fish.
I'm just going to take a picture of this and I'll explain it to you. And then I think we're going to bed.
Yeah. I mean, tomorrow should be mapping early in the morning.
I'll still be
there.
I'll be there. Yeah, I'll be there. Otherwise, I'll never get back.
Yeah.
Good night, guys.
5 more days.
Right.
What it's worth, Tim, on that last sample, I saw a real star fall in the Galapagos.
Saw it. I know.
There's going to be hundreds of like,
I know.
yours on that.
Those guys. Fuzzy butts on black hole.
it's Divestream, so because I think there were a lot of them at the end of that last dive as well.
Get some glamour shots of this reef when possible.
So what would you like me to do?
I'm just warning you that I might be asking for lasers off at some point. It's fine now.
We're gonna see some really cool cut forward look. I think the second you're definitely going to glamorize.
Okay.
We might have to go for a laser if we need to.
Oh, those things?
Let's go for the left one. Trapped in shadow. There it is, actually. Thing with it. Just got hit with the current. Couldn't really move too
Oh gosh. Sorry. I just like probably destroyed their ears turning the mic too loud.
We got a minute because the ship hasn't gone away before I can go southeast.
Sweet, can we laser it off then?
What's that? Yeah, so there's a lot of.
There's Anthomastus down there. Yeah. Yeah.
Whoa. Trying to get people their zooms. Sorry. Yeah, I got distracted. I kept voluming up.
Wow.
And my headphones were in my lap and I heard the music sound
Isn't that great?
through the headphones.
That's
Which
the
are on my
bushy
lap.
one.
Yes, it certainly is.
Have you
Good
seen
example.
any like of the other one? I've just seen Bushy this morning. Yeah. Down.
I don't know why. Like, I'm trying to like
Ollie, would you like me
every
you
time
for
I
yeah, I don't know if that is interesting enough or if you want to go back toward continue going back towards the main part of the
That was a nice zoom in, nice hop out.
I'm trying to zoom in
I
more,
were
but
in here when we were
Pre-current.
I can't
there.
let go of the
Oh, sorry, the part we were on.
Just at the top.
I'm gonna sit down on this
kind of
rock real quick and then we'll get
No, that No, was. we're back at
I
the.
wasn't trying to do
No, I'm sorry, I'm gonna go
Okay,
ahead and
shallowest
go
point
to
we've
the
done
zoom.
so far.
Okay. I mean, we can keep doing the transect, and if you see something you want, you let us know.
Sure. We're gonna get a really good look at this black world, because I'm still waiting on the vessel a little bit.
We'll go shallower
Yeah.
when the ship is ready. Oh, we see something awesome.
Yeah.
We'll make it look awesome. Awesomer.
We're just gonna hit real hard, like, once we get right here. Okay, it's gonna get a little. Yeah. Still waiting for Tim.
Okay, we're having a watch change real quick here.
Tim,
Yes.
we'll do that.
What?
You had it wrong.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you. That's a beauty.
Look at the little one.
Similar cast
2
of
o'clock.
characters.
Current pretty much straight on right now. You can see it right there. Now, so we're gonna, what's the, we're gonna come to the southeast.
I know exactly what dive you guys are talking about, where the watch lead took his mic to the bathroom, and that's because I was in the control room, and that was hilarious.
just the feeling that I've got.
All right.
Good to keep an eye out for a spot, deploy our little mini lander, and some big coral blocks of some kind.
Alrighty.
To clarify, it wasn't me. Just wanted to set that one out there.
Yeah, I'll just keep moving here. Alright. Brilliant, Charlie. That's thank you.
Ooh.
Electric ray.
Oh, nice.
Hey, can you send me the camera?
Sorry, camera is not fast enough.
Yeah. Can't outrace that.
I was asked to get some glamour shots as we head up, so you know. You're doing great. Some glamour shots. So I'll probably be annoying at some point.
Probably.
What?
What? Alright, let's go.
What did you say?
Coming on.
Tell it to my face.
That looked just like it. You got it. You nailed it. What's it called?
Does that mean we have to keep the lasers on?
Nope, you can turn them on. I might just be like, hey, can we turn it off real quick?
Yeah.
I came in for
If you
handover.
have the feeling this is the top
No,
of the reef,
but I'm trying to figure out what's going on.
then we can turn to starboard
You know,
and start following.
what we're doing, Jim. Just went on about the shark.
Roots, okay. And that's cocktails off after this. This looks like the last part, right?
Yeah. So then we turn to the right.
Alright. Right there. Yeah. Right at the top there.
Can we iris up a little bit?
Is that correct? Yeah.
We're just a little high off the
We are?
ground. Yeah.
I can't. Okay.
We're getting a feel for the current and then up
sorry.
down. Yeah.
Have you seen if the currents have been increasing or staying the same, or?
I just walked into this is
Yeah, it looks like they're increasing.
a lot more than it was before. Yeah, this is not as bad as it was the other day. We're getting it pretty hard. Shark.
Oh, two? I think that was two.
Yeah, so you can't go counterclockwise. We're gonna take that out now.
We're just taking some turns out of our tether.
Oi. I get dizzy.
Don't watch.
It's easier to fly with a different heading, which is natural. That's also fine.
Just fly with the terrain, like if you can find the.
I think actually that's what Doug might have done the other day when we were on the reef.
Just trying to do it flat.
I think so. Is that?
Or I mean, you can go at the towards the top and then follow the ridge.
Whichever one gives you the chance of having the closest view.
Yeah, the best view. Yeah. The waypoints were done with the old bathymetry, so they're not necessarily at the top or exactly in line with the feature.
The other thing I suspect is that the ridge is not just one line, and it might be
Yeah,
ups and downs.
ups and downs, yeah.
This feels alright actually.
Yeah, facing into it, about this one on there.
Yeah. This kind of be okay for you guys?
Yeah.
Yeah, you shut if you want to zoom more or less.
How far off are we?
Not too far.
I mean, that's beautiful.
So there's still quite a bit of rock sticking out
Yeah.
in between. There is more dead coral than the one yesterday, right?
I mean, we're on the same one. We're just at different spots of it.
No, I mean yesterday we were south of Fernandina.
Oh, the one yesterday. As in, oh god, this morning?
Yeah, this morning.
Well,
Yes, yeah.
This one has more relief, I think.
I think so.
Like the one south of Fernandina when we
It was
arrived,
very
it was
short.
It was coral already, and it was very pretty, and then there was a lot of life, but not much dead build-up yet.
No build-up, not much Madrepora.
Yeah.
There was
Yeah.
Madrepora later on,
Look at
but
that.
it was mostly dead, but not as much build-up as this.
Yeah. These are really large colonies on the rocks, right?
Yeah.
They're
Yeah.
alive on the rocks.
But yeah, and then Cat Show has a lot more dead, a lot less rocks.
Not so many rocks.
Yeah,
sticking out.
right.
Yeah.
Like the rocks have finally been all covered up.
This feels more vertical.
And we'll be curious to know what the age of these corals are.
Yes, we can get forward somewhere. This is quite vertical.
Yeah.
Woo-hoo!
Yeah.
Vertical reefs.
Okay, it's a little past top of the hour. If you just recently tuned in with us, welcome. We're happy to have you. We are currently diving with ROV Sebastian with the Schmidt Ocean Institute in the Galapagos Islands on our vertical reefs expedition. We are currently west of Fernandina in a site that we dove on a previous dive, SO589, where we discovered a reef. And we are now revisiting this reef to get a better look. The monkfish.
The other one was a ray.
To get a better look on the new reef and to take further samples. So we're on our way up to the summit of the reef. We wanted to drop down to see the western extent, how far it extended. There's a chimera. Yeah, so happy to have you, and we have a few more hours left of this dive.
So yeah, that's a really good view. So if you
Probably like two.
on the ridge.
Oh.
Or
Feel like the
forward.
ridge is finishing.
Yeah, no, and not go over it. Or we could go over it, turn around, and lateral in the other direction.
The boarding is broken, Mama. And then the edge.
Yeah, it looks like it's not quite as steep off to our right. Want me to come around the other side and look at it?
So eventually we want to go this direction.
Okay. Yeah, I can just keep going.
It does look like maybe there's like small ridge, a little bit of a dip, another ridge.
But it looks like now you're going eastward, right?
Yeah, just trying to get up to the top there so we can be sure that we're not going to drag our move on it. Yeah, I'm happy to come down to the right, follow the track line.
Yeah.
What's going on in the wet lab?
On the what?
In the wet lab, I know. Somebody called me in and they know what's going on. They found a nudibranch. Nudibranch.
We were shallow today.
Yeah. I guess.
Mind if I have lasers on while we're doing this?
Oh yeah. What do you want to borrow?
I just want to do a shot real quick.
Just follow up the middle here, track alongside what's going on.
Follow the middle, I think we're more or less heading the direction. We'll have to see what's behind it.
He is starting to look there, it's just
Just gonna let the ship get ahead of us a little bit.
Yeah.
That little black coral. Bottom left. With the crab on it. Looks like schizopathies. Good grab.
Increase speed 0.3. I'll call it. Thank you.
On the center of the screen there?
Waving around the center of the screen.
Sorry. Which one are you looking at?
I'm not saying to look at it. I'm just right. Dead lasers are right there on it now. Right? What's that?
That's the prenoid. Or the thing I thought was a prenoid earlier on, and that then turned out not to be.
You see how many fjords are all over those rocks, or all over the corals?
Or all over the coral.
Everywhere.
And what's that black stuff in the background?
Well, I don't
it's
know.
just a rock.
Such long polyps.
Sorry?
It's not a black coral.
It's a black coral.
What, the white wavy thing?
No.
Pieces of rock.
Oh, is that one of those black cup corals?
I think it's a black coral.
You do?
Well, not a black coral, but a coral that has a black coral color. Oh.
That white one right there. That's got polyps with circular polyps with some number of tentacles I can't see. So I don't.
Sorry, it's waving too much. I can't get into zoom.
I don't think it's a black coral though.
Yeah.
Look at all the oafs. Oh my god.
But also this thing here, this black thing on the
It looks
screen.
like a rock, doesn't it?
I think it. I'm not sure.
I don't know how you get a rock up there.
That looks like biology to me.
It does?
Yes, I think Kat is right. It's a few cup corals.
Oh, you think? Oh, I see. Yeah. Yes. Excuse me. I think you're right.
I'd never seen black cup corals before.
Neither did I.
They're native, I think. Right?
Yeah, that's Alright, I'm excited.
Look at all the brittle stars.
It's amazing, but it's pretty nice on that rock. It looks like
It looks good.
Yeah.
Sorry.
You tell me when I should stop zooming in. I can't imagine it's a bit annoying.
Oh, it's alright right now. What was that? A spike. It's like, I was looking at the graph on the other screen.
Wait. It's a little glitch or something.
That's thing.
Right up here?
Anemone?
Yeah.
This, yeah.
I have seen this several times before in the last few days.
Which one? The pop-pop?
The pop-pop.
Yeah.
I've seen a few different colored pom-poms. I don't know if that's distinguishing feature of them.
We call it purple and then
This is actually all those.
for lack of a better.
See, that's appropriate.
As you present all this
Cool.
stuff.
Yeah, I've just got some lights on and just using out those. We're not getting pushed down anymore, which is nice.
Oh, look at the snail.
Oh, you let us know. We'll have to be done. We'll have to come back up at 10. So if there's anything.
If we want to be on deck at 10,
So we're off bottom 9:30 then?
9:30.
I guess, yeah. It is 8:15 now.
Yeah. Don't have a whole lot of time.
It's all good.
with the ADCP. But you know, with the ADCP and with the CP, now we need to we are on the same. Yeah. We're leaving the sea at 9:30, but we are on the reef. On the largest floating sea around 0. Whenever he sees something that nice, so that's about it. We took everything that we could pick up, except well, Dan wanted the rock, but I don't see much rock to pick up. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, that would be good. I was just like hoping we how much. Who else was going to go to yeah. We could figure out I guess the very shallow one. Yeah. This is probably stuff there.
Did I just do the wrong watch?
Sorry?
Did I just do the wrong watch?
No, I asked her to swap with Salome because she was
Right.
yeah. But if you wanna finish out, there's no more events to buy, so now we can do it.
Oh, all right. Yeah, that's fine.
But actually Salome and
Nothing.
I didn't see a message to
That's okay. Samples have been dealt with.
What happened?
There were just a bunch of samples. I was wondering if you or they were like on rock associated or others.
Yeah.
Or they're just because of the yeah. Did you need me to do the term still? Yeah, I'm still shipping lots of
we can logging here. We don't expect any events.
We don't?
I know when we came up
I can come as soon as I'm done.
I'm happy. I mean, we only got one more hour in here, and then it's going to be, there's a couple samples, so it's better if you have the whole lab sort of.
Oh, okay. No, just covering the station for, so that we have everything. Are you good to go? Or something like that? Or
No, that's too much.
when is it going back in?
Tomorrow around lunchtime.
Okay. So maybe it's nothing tonight? Can I take it so I can prepare later?
Okay, we're discussing how we're gonna end this dive, and it looks like from the science side we're just starting to wrap up. We might have do some BBC for the last hour, so if that ends up happening, then we'll end the chat, we'll end the stream, and then finish the dive. I will keep you updated.
There's stuff you want to film?
We're trying. I don't know how much more we can find, like bigger
well, I mean,
no, I don't know. But
And the option is waiting for a bit more.
currently, there's nothing.
I don't think you're gonna change that much. So you have this already, but just in case, I would wait for half an hour more maybe.
I feel like we just passed like.
Waiting for you, and in case you don't, we can just. I
Can
don't
we
think
just-
it's gonna change. They constantly like that. Maybe you can have some more teaching.
Yeah.
Can we zoom out? I feel like we just passed like there looked like there was almost like a rig. Can we go slightly? Well, or otherwise we have to go back. Ollie, did you want to go back?
Yeah, I think he's looking because he sees that nice flat spot there for the
Oh, I mean, if you have enough here, yeah, it just doesn't seem as nice as what we've seen.
I suppose we do, yeah, we do know a bit further down.
Further down, there was a lot more. But, I mean, I'd be tempted to keep going, but that's my bias.
Sure. Well, let's keep going up a bit further.
To get more information, this gives us some possible to
Can I play with the flater mouse?
Maybe on the right, maybe have something. Yeah, look at that. Just
I'm like here, but I'm not even sure we're gonna make it there.
This one. This is coming up.
Yeah, I mean this would be, but I mean we have an hour left.
An hour.
So I don't
Option is that we.
Oh, that I didn't
but
see
it's-
that there before. That looks good.
But it's a bit far. What's having cut. But you can see that
How quickly can we get there?
Unless we can fly very steaming up to this area and see where
Basically where the ship is.
Yeah, essentially. Yeah. Would you be able to just fly as fast as possible to this point? Yep. And see, because there is kind of
There's more rocks coming up.
Yeah, or anything with rocks on the
I didn't see that in the screen. Sorry, it wasn't
side.
there. We were going back down all the way.
Coral hunting.
Beeline down.
Maybe we'll can we change the angle of the camera so we can see what's coming up? We'll zoom it out to you. See what's coming up here. So I'll keep him rolling. This particular tree here is off of it.
It's terrible. Yeah, that was like
I think contour line.
50
I don't
meters
know
square.
why
I've been trying to
crashing.
get contour line to just, I don't know what's going on with our JS. Like some layers it will do it, some layers it won't.
Nice. Yeah, you see how you start seeing that hit there? I wonder if that's not depression here and then it did up. Yeah, sure.
You're right close to it anyways.
We got a rock here.
What's
I know compared to what was just there, but we also could be at it.
I'm sure we're gonna find something.
The thing is also with this reef, you only see the colorful stuff on your property.
Yeah.
Because it all looks quite greenish and maybe not so live, but then if you look at these, it's actually live.
Yeah, but I think the screen doesn't matter. This screen doesn't matter.
It's
It's
screen or
lessening
the
a little
camera,
bit.
or the lighting, I don't know.
We do everything.
More and more just with referral.
You're not pulling your boat through the water. What if we can increase the velocity?
I mean,
It depends on the ship, basically. I mean, we can go 0.5 to.
It's 40 meters away.
I think we're right here. It's starting to curve up. You can see on the sonar.
Sure. It's the pressure and the gas.
how's the currents?
It's a little bit less than it was at the top,
Okay.
so a little bit nicer.
And why there's less nice coral and stuff.
Is this the real tip between the bridge and then the final top?
Later masses.
Most of
Most
us
is given away. Coal.
Meanwhile, the mound decided not to work.
Reef-wise, this is pretty dense, I think. There's a lot of live bushes.
But it's amazing because it's a different way they form.
Mhm.
So on the shark, on the left, what's that?
Probably.
Oh, yeah.
It's a rough shot. So the majority of the Atlantic and the Med, you have these cauliflower bushes.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have these things here. This kind of little snake. You see that? And it's really interesting. Why is that? You see that? Yeah. This is where the ants become a most probably.
Oh, maybe this is your down. Maybe y'all are.
I'm ranging out here. How much sonar's now? 100.
Shoot the one on the right. Like this direction. This is the Falkor.
Crash and hard.
Here we are.
Hmm?
Crash and hard.
Yeah.
Now you guys are here.
over to.
Vibe. Or big push. Not push. Gravity.
Anything good for you?
Look at the rock, you know.
Yeah, on the left, that big rock.
Yeah, and here
The top
too.
of the big rock.
It's
I
very
don't know
tiny.
if it's flat enough.
Very
for
tiny
you.
tickets, of course. I think it's kind of new reef.
Okay, you know.
This is yes, this is seems to be freshly dead. I wonder if it's something to do with the linger.
I mean, not that freshly. But
No?
Yeah,
I saw
don't think so
a
either.
ghost. Because there are a lot of living and still intact. You know, it's not like really weathered.
Furas.
They mean like compacted. Alright.
The Fura.
There's
It's like
so many of your
yeah.
rocks. Huh? Nice one.
Should we go for the rock?
I'm sorry?
Should we go for the rock? That's what in the rock about the can see things here like this crust.
I mean, we've run out of time. We also
Yeah,
wanted
it's
to
fine
know
for
the
me.
end of.
I can tell you.
Tell him I said no.
This is what I wanted to hear.
It looks like, I'm not going to say becoming monospecific, but
Yeah,
there's even, in the beginning there was still these big black coral fans.
Yeah, it was nicer at the beginning.
Not that much depth difference. We're like in 354 or something. There's stylostrates in there, which are often covered with your
mysteries of corals. This is the same that range that the reef, the last reef we saw was super thriving. 2 days ago.
We are on the same.
Yeah, but it was before, right? No? This is the other part.
I'm starting to flatten out a bit here.
More nice sponges. Oh, there's a lot of sponges coming out from the edge.
Not interesting sponges. It's no, yeah.
Oh, and the jewel fish are back. Besides the kingfish. Yeah. That's a lot of monkfish we've seen. I don't know if it's a real monkfish, but it looks a bit like one. They always blow themselves up. Yeah. I think we've passed the reef. Oh, another black coral.
Does anyone know where the TIFF of this location lives? Otherwise I can't bring it in.
It can be a tip?
Preferably SD, but I don't think we have SD in there. We're here.
Participant
I was hoping there was going to be some more of what we saw earlier on the first one. But yeah.
RV?
Mm-hmm.
Today's RV?
Mm-hmm. Here's the map, but this is not what we're using.
And then GIS. And then she sorted by date.
Yeah, so this is the most recently modified.
What it's called. See if I can find it.
I think mounds is south, but
what about this, Ollie?
Yeah.
The wire
at the top there.
And at the top, yeah.
Yeah.
We've got a couple of flat spots in here. That we probably, I don't know if you want to face the camera towards them. Or
Yeah.
Is it mounds 50?
I can try.
Or even
the other side.
yeah, so let us know how you want to set it up.
Send a different planer mouse.
I'll
Just do a little.
Yeah, you want to see
around
That's
the
south,
outside,
right?
South.
That's
Yeah,
with you.
that's yesterday.
oh yeah, there is something on the other side.
It's not this one.
No, it's a small one. Maybe something before.
Actually, even before that, I think there was a little flat spot over here.
Yeah.
We put it there, facing that towards this rock, and have a lead around the rock,
Yeah.
and light that up.
Yeah.
That'd be alright.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I might on the port side, round the line.
So it's Fernandina 10.
Fernandina 10.
Are we starting to see footage? So if we put it over here, it's kind of on an angle up, is it not?
Yeah.
Yeah, so the dramatic view
Yes.
is really vertical, and you get the lights going around.
That's this.
Really cool. Let's try that.
And we're here.
Someone rewrote over it.
Yeah. guess if we can set up, let's have a
I
look
mean,
and
I
try to
don't
find
know
the
if we, I mean, I think they have their location, so we might just do that. Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, that looks like
Yeah,
that.
it's that.
It's that. Okay.
You gotta land over.
Oh, you found something? Oh, okay.
What if you came around right here?
Yeah, interesting.
Sure, the right projection, I guess.
Little sandy. And then if you come around this way, you can send it out facing towards the rock. Yeah.
Must be in,
I don't know, yeah.
in UTM or something. Yeah, that's probably in UTM.
Okay.
Oh, you had it before, but was it that before?
It wasn't a 3D, it was a TIFF.
Yeah.
But I can set it up, so I'm not
Okay.
sure.
There is a Fernandina.
I mean,
Oh, sorry, but now you only have the SD. So
yeah, I mean, I can open whatever you want. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Have we started yet?
Right.
Undisplayable. Okay, I gotta move on. Alright, we are just about at the end of this stream. Thank you guys for tuning in with us. We'll be diving shortly. And have a good evening.
Just put the weight when you're there. I think we'll come to